Alrighty, everybody. Well, that's a fun way to start off the stream. Thank you, Matt. I was like, God, it's still kind of bugging me a little bit. But the whole, I was about to talk, and then I felt like I was running out of breath again. To be fair, it's a great intro. Yeah. I do have a. I've got it done. It's well, I don't have it done actually. Captain Leo helped me put a new one together.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her. But
the new intro is Captain and I reenacting Ghost with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore, who's actually up for an Oscar, I believe, this year. I hope she wins. Yeah, the movie The Substance was really bizarre, and she carried that movie quite a lot, so it's pretty awesome. But welcome, everybody. Thank you for the 07s. Ooh, yeah, like I said, hold on. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm still getting over like just a small respiratory issue from being in a really dusty place filled with poop. True story, actually. 2 hour intros was a rough Twitch decision, but I think chat will come to appreciate it. Yeah, 2 entire hours of nothing but clips. Speaking of clips, Hanka, do you use Twitch's highlight system? I never really did, but I guess so. The whole concept of the highlight system was it existed before Twitch clips were a thing, right? So God, what was it? Twitch takes other people's ideas and basically puts them in. It's kind of like before there were Twitch affiliates, there were only Twitch partners, and then it was a third-party website that created like a third-party, almost like affiliate type subscription. Do you remember that, Hankin? But anyways, yeah, so same thing with highlights. Highlights was all Twitch used to have, but then there was some third-party company, I think it was called like One Shot TV. They invented like a clipping system where people could make clips, like shareable clips, and Twitch is like, oh, okay, that seems to be popular, we're just gonna take that idea and pretend we made it. So, they kind of do that. They see stuff that works from third-party websites, and then they kind of make their own version of it. But yeah, anyways, oh, Z-Man, sorry I couldn't carry on the conversation with you. I was going live at the time. But I do have some feedback for you, but I feel like that should probably be done off stream. Unless I don't know, unless you want me to say out loud in real time. Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, so it's like for trying to save VODs past 60 days. Yeah, and one of my biggest regrets is that, yeah, I never really kept an archive of previous streams. Like, I so wish I could go back in time and save my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or, like Green Hell, just things like that. I have some Twitch clips. I have a lot of Twitch clips. I think before there was the great Twitch clip purge of like 2020 or 2021, I had almost 10,000 Twitch clips. That I didn't make them, as other people made them. And you think it's like, wow, that's kind of a lot, right? It's like, yeah, that's because a lot of people made a lot of Twitch clips since then. Was it 10? Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, like 9,000 something. I was like, really? People made 9,000 clips of this channel? That can't be right. But yeah, it was a lot. Or maybe it was 900. Maybe it was 10,000. I don't remember. Either way, but people had been apparently using the highlight system to basically take their VOD and make it a permanent file. There's somebody I know who's on the same, management, with the same company I'm with for management. They have over 7,000 hours of highlights. And I was like, wow, what? And I was looking into it. It's like they had literally kept every single VOD and turned it into a highlight for the last 7 years, like 6-7 years. So I was like, damn, I kind of wish I did that. But the reckoning is at hand because Twitch is like, let's see, we could either foot the bill for that, or we can make our people, just take all their VODs and bring them to YouTube where they belong. Sort of. It's weird to say that, right? But for Twitch, it's like, okay, now we are going to eliminate like millions of terabytes of data that we don't have to host anymore and stream it. It's like, no, you can take all that stuff and you can upload it to YouTube, and then let it be a YouTube problem. Yeah, so I use highlight to keep my VODs forever. Yeah, so I saw other people had done that. I never really did that. I was just like, I should probably put these on YouTube at some point, and I just never did. Okay, gonna say that Cap will not reach Gutenberg by the end of today's stream. He might just be about to go, but not there. I did make it to Nebakov last night, or Nabokov, or how it's pronounced. Henkin says it's why I pay an editor now. Yeah, it's like I said, it's one of those things where I wish there was like 30 hours in a day, because then that's what I would do. For instance, I downloaded all my Indiana Jones VODs, and I keep planning to upload them to YouTube, but it's been like 3 weeks now, and 4 weeks now, and I still haven't done it. Everyone should simulcast YouTube. Boom, instant YouTube live library. That's right. Extra data storage and easy for any editor to turn into series, clips, shorts, etc. if you find an editor you like. Yeah, Neocario, that would be the plan. Yeah, you know, it's just you gotta get into a groove. I'm pretty sure it was like something like 9,000 clips. Hold on, actually, I could probably look it up. Hold on, let's see. Because I saved them, you know, before I deleted all my clips, you know, because there was that big thing where Twitch started cracking down on DMCA stuff, so everybody started deleting their Twitch clips because they weren't sure if they were going through people's VODs, like even Twitch clips, and giving people DMCA strikes. So that's why there was a great, you know, Twitch clip purge in like 2021 or something like that, 2022, however long it was. Yeah, it was. Yep, it was 10,000, just shy. It was like 9,000 something clips, and yeah, I made an archive of it. I did make an archive of it. Oh, okay, Glacier. All right. Well, hey, we'll have good times hopefully. I simply upload to YouTube as private, if anything, just to save the video if I want later. Yeah, you know. And again, that's what people are using highlights for, and I just never really did. Don't diss dumpster popcorn. That's it. Oh, well, I mean, that's what I used to do. I used to get free popcorn out of the dumpster behind the movie theater. So are they getting rid of highlights? They're not getting rid of them. They've set the cap at 100 hours. So if your stream is, say, you know, 5 hours long, that's what, 20 streams? So yeah, that's what the cap is. Yeah, because again, people, they said that the new, what was it? That the new policy of 100 hours or less, or, you know, 100 hours is the cap for highlights. They said it was going to affect only something like 0.5% of content creators. But like I said, there's somebody I literally know who has re-uploaded all of their VODs as highlights, and they have over 7,000 hours of highlights. And I guess Twitch is just like, yeah, yeah, you can take all that stuff and put it on YouTube. Of course, you know, the big complaint then is like, well, yeah, I've got over 7,000 hours of VODs uploaded as highlights, and what am I supposed to do now? But apparently there's a guy named Commander Root. He's created a lot of software that kind of like background service tech for Twitch. He even created some program that is supposed to make it easy to take your highlights and auto-upload them to YouTube. But still, I mean, can you imagine 5,000, 2,000, even 1,000 hours of VODs? That would be a lot to go through, a lot of uploading. Holy moly. Hey, Just. Thank you for the big 40. Welcome. Yeah, so they announced that, yeah, they're capping it at 100 hours. And like I said, it's probably to alleviate the costs associated with storing millions of hours of uploads. So... makes sense because it's a lot of storage space to save thousands of accounts if abusing the system like that. So yeah, I mean, from a business standpoint, I totally see it. They're like, yeah, it's you want to keep all your VODs, like thousands of hours of VODs up, go to YouTube. Let it be their burden instead of ours. Even though it's, you know, content that was created on Twitch. So remember, you know, Twitch is still pretty much operating at a loss financially for Amazon. So they're doing anything that they can do to lower their costs. And they're like, okay, well, instead of allowing people to have 10,000 hours of highlights, they're like, you get 100. And that means a lot less space that they presumably have to use up with Amazon Web Services. Rob CDs had 12,000 hours. Yeah, again, people were apparently just taking their VODs and be like, okay, it's a VOD, but I'm also making it a highlight, so that way it lasts forever instead of just 60 days. Hotboxing Confidence says, I forgot about the headpiece last night. Well, that's okay, buddy. You still have time. Hold on, let's see if we can pull this up for you. Yeah, you have until the 27th of February to collect your flower hat, so to speak. So the armor set is gone, the sneaky thief outfit is gone, but at least now you have a flower hat that you could put on. So yeah, you have still plenty of time. It started yesterday. Well, I guess technically yesterday U.S. time, sort of, but yeah, runs into the 27th of February. That would take a long time to upload unless you have really good internet. When I downloaded something like 9,000 something clips, it took a very long time, and those are just Twitch clips. I couldn't imagine trying to download like 7,000 hours of VODs. Yeah, that would be something where it's like your ISP would be like, hey, are you basically running a data center out of your basement? What's going on here? I wonder how much. I wonder, like, what is it? An hour, I guess it encoded at H.264. How much data is 1 hour? You know, the thing is, I could probably tell you. I've been live for 17 minutes technically, and I have already uploaded 900 megabytes of data. So that's what do you say? About 4 gigs an hour, 5 gigs an hour. So yeah, hold on. Let's see. Well, give me a sec here. Just doing some very quick math. So say you have, well, I don't know, 5,000 hours of highlights, and 1 hour is, let's say, 5 gigs times 5. Yeah, so you're talking 25,000 gigabytes of data, or 25 terabytes. So, yeah. So that would be like, yeah, I guess, I don't know, they have some pretty big hard drives now. But yeah, I mean, if just one person does that, that's, yeah, 25,000 gigabytes of storage that they're occupying. And that's kind of a lot. Oof. All right, let's see. I like the flower hat. I'm dead set on my current outfit. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh. Well, you still have time. Hey, it's just a collectible. I have things in game that I in KCD2 that I don't plan on using, but I'm just collecting them because they're fun to collect. Yeah, let's see. I have a small. Oh, you're welcome. Absinthe. Absinthe. Have you ever had absinthe before? I have. I tried like 3 different brands because, you know, it's supposed to put like the wormwood oil or whatever it is, so you see, quote unquote, the green fairy and go completely sideways. It didn't really work. Yeah, I have something like 2,000 hours of 2K video. Well, I probably only need like 5 of it, right? So it's a lot. Hey, Chris, welcome. When I was streaming in Naples, the ISP had data caps. B-Nut was cool because I was streaming over 2 terabytes a month. B-Nut? What's B-Nut? B-Nut was cool. B-Nut sounds like it's like that local gang member who's actually not that bad of a guy. It's like, yo, what up, B-Nut? It's like, what? It's like, I was just saying hi. Oh, yeah, cool, you know? Yo, that's my man B-Nut over there. He's just a little off-kilter, but he's all right. Yo, what's up, B-Nut? All right, let's see. Welcome, J Char. I just checked, and from the video producer on the Twitch dashboard, you can export clips, VODs, and highlights direct to your YouTube channel. No need to download and re-upload. Well, there you go. Yeah, just if you have like 2,000 hours, if you start now, you'll be done by next Thursday. Yeah, so, woof. Hey, here's a good question. Has anyone tried to upload a 5-hour-long video or a 6-hour-long video to YouTube? If so, how long does that take? And then 2 or 3, I lost count already. How long does it take for YouTube's processing to complete? Because, you know, YouTube, you upload it to them, and then they process it into whatever, you know, back-end processing they need to do before they actually allow it to be streamed as a YouTube video. A 5-hour-long file, how long would that take to process? I genuinely don't know, because I've never tried. I've only ever uploaded, I think, that most, like a 5-minute video. Yeah. Yeah, well, again, welcome, Chris. Absinthe says, yes! Absinthe, are you on Absinthe right now? If so, did you bring enough for the rest of the class? Yeah, inquiring minds would like to know. Code Dude says, there are quite a few companies out there with multi-petabyte systems. Storage is cheap, relatively speaking. Yeah, but you have to remember, there's literally millions of people on Twitch. So if just one person is taking up 25 terabytes, how many terabytes, you know, times that by, say, like, oh, let's just say, like, 500,000 people who are storing a lot of stuff on Twitch's servers. And it really adds up. And you have to think of, like, in a corporate sense, where they have millions of users. Millions of abuser accounts, as I like to say. At the point of thousands of hours of video, I question what really needed to keep if they are old and not really trying to be uncut, just video game playing. So what some people said is they used it as an archive, right, a personal archive, but also just, you know, because they want to store their history of gaming and streaming on Twitch. I really wish I had saved a lot more video than I actually have. All I have are, you know, just a backlog of clips. But yeah, I mean, there's some VODs that I really wish I'd kept. But yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like overkill, right? It's like, what are you going to do with 10,000 hours of Twitch VODs? It's like, I don't know, maybe someday make a documentary about my own channel. It's like, yeah, who are you hiring and how much are you paying them to watch 10,000 hours of Twitch VODs? It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Oh, okay. Just flour at the moment. Oh, okay, that's fine. No nose candy, though? Nothing? No. I'm just wondering. Okay, Yeah, carry the 4 a lot, yes. Cloud storage runs about $3 to $8 per terabyte per month, depending if you want it hot, active, or cold archive and the provider. There are a lot of variables, though. Right, Code Dude. I never worked as a server admin, but I worked as someone who used to babysit servers as a sysadmin for the most part. And yeah, we used to have to track data usage and all sorts of stuff, throughput, bandwidth, all that jazz. So, you know, it's funny, I actually wanted to go work for a web host because at the time I'd already taken classes on web dev and I was pretty familiar with, you know, web console and other stuff, mostly a Windows environment. But I was actually taking classes in Unix and all sorts of stuff, but I never did. Yeah, I never ended up becoming like a server admin. I was always just a sysadmin. I don't want to say just, I mean, there's some great sysadmins out there, but yeah, it's just, when you're, you know, working on servers at that point, you tend to get to avoid a lot of you know, individual users and focus more on like the campus or the office or what have you. I don't know. It's hard to describe. If you're in the IT world, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like being a sysadmin, whether you're help desk, sysadmin, you know, tier 1 or 2 or 3, you're still kind of basically like frontline infantry. You know, you have the frontline infantry, and then you have like the backup reserves, and then you have the you know, the special forces guys. It's like, yeah, but you're still the guys that are going to be on the front line of all the IT problems out there. Whereas like when you're a server admin, you get to hide from the general populace and you just tackle stuff at the server level, which is good because you only have to talk to, like, you know, I don't know, like company directors or other you know, branch managers and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, IT work PTSD. Yikes. All right. Let's see. I've uploaded my capture of guild raids, and they are 2 hours each, but took about 3 hours. Okay, Draganis. So basically, if I'm trying to upload a 5-hour-long VOD, which I'm going to, sort of, I should plan on it taking probably like 10 hours to process. It's a lot. Oh no, recovering from brain surgery. Holy moly. Okay, well, hopefully, it's going better than okay. Much better than even just okay. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out here. Hopefully I can help you pass the time while you're recovering. Think happy thoughts. That is 416 days of watching video if you don't bother to sleep. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, but some people do that. Some streamers to keep every single VOD. It's just now they are not going to be able to do it on Twitch. They're going to have to either keep it locally or put it on YouTube. Had a very large aneurysm repaired on my ICA. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully you get like a cool, I don't know, like a head tattoo or something. I don't know. It's just, yeah, I worked with a guy actually who had brain surgery, and he had like hair and everything, but you could see when he would comb his hair, you could see he had like a racing stripe, and he was just like, oh yeah, you know, that's my racing stripe, yeah, because you could see like the stitches and stuff. But I don't know. I guess he was involved in a very bad car accident where they basically had to reconstruct part of his skull. So hopefully for yours, if they're tackling an aneurysm, maybe it's a much smaller incision. I have a scar on the back of my head when I like cracked my skull in half as a kid. So, yeah, you can't see it unless I turn around, which I probably won't today. So, you know. Hello, Cap. Yakuza released today. I've never played a Yakuza game. I've watched other people play them, but if there was a Yakuza game that I would play, it would probably be the new Yakuza game. Yeah, it was like, what was it? Like a Dragon Hawaii or something like that? Yeah, but then you end up having to deal with app admins and devs, and they could be even worse than end users. I don't know, man. Ugh. And I think one of my jobs, yeah, was basically a, you know, like a tier 2 sysadmin. I worked with an engineering team, and it's like, well, at least you're kind of on the same page as opposed to someone's like, hey, my computer won't turn on. I need you here immediately or you're fired. It's like, okay, did you press the power button? It's like, well, no, could you do that for me? You know, it's just, gosh, man. I'll never forget the time I was like kind of doing IT work, and someone's like, yeah, my computer won't turn on. And I was like, did you push the power button on the computer? They're like, yeah, I did, but it still won't turn on. Don't know what's going on. Can you come over? It's like, yes. This is what I'm paid to do, apparently. So I went over there, and the computer was on. He just didn't remember to turn his monitor on. This was a guy who was probably like, you know, like an assistant director, you know, assistant manager. Or something like that for some, you know, Department of Defense somewhere, you know, I don't want to say where, but yeah, it's like, yeah, you have to turn on both the computer and the monitor. Go figure. Does the Alluring Wreath have a hidden effect? It's such a weird drop compared to the last two. It does. It does actually have a small buff to charisma. Yeah. So, interesting, Alcinor. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll do that. Yeah, assistant to the assistant manager. Right. Sysadmins are invisible until there's a problem, then a giant blinking target symbol appears over their head. Yeah, bother this guy. Bother this guy. Bother. I used to go to lunch sometimes and have people... I've talked about this before. Sometimes I would try to eat lunch at my desk and people would bother me at my desk. Like, well, if you're at your desk, can you just take a look at this ticket real quick? It's like, I'm eating lunch. I'm having lunch right now. And they're like, yeah, but you're at your desk and your ticketing system is literally right in front of you. Can you look at it? It's like... Remember, reminders to self, don't eat lunch at my desk. So I'd try to eat lunch at the cafeteria, and then I'd be like, and someone's like, hey, aren't you one of the IT guys? It's like, yes. It's like, hey, I know you're on your lunch break, but I got this really big problem that I need it taken care of so I can go on lunch. And it's like, and so it got so bad at one place that I would frequently either go and eat lunch in my car or eat lunch in like an emergency escape stairwell. That's not a joke. I used to do that. The door wasn't alarmed except unless you got to the very bottom or the very top, and then if you open one of those doors, the alarms would go off. But I would literally go into the fire escape stairwell, sit on the stairs, and eat my lunch so people wouldn't bother me. But then there'd be like the one person who would also go up there, and I'd have like a face full of sandwich. They would just like walk by looking at me. It's like, yeah, if I'm here and you're here, we're both here for the same reason, trying to get away from people. So, but I used to go eat lunch in my car, and I'll never forget the time that someone was so hung up looking for me that they actually went to go check my car in the parking lot, and I was like, yeah, just, like roll down the window. It's like, yeah. It's like, hey, we got a big problem with the software app thing that I'm trying to use. When you say we, do you mean just you? It's like, well, yeah, and I kind of need it right now. So can you come in? And it's like the guy came out to the park. He was looking for me, and apparently at some point figured out that I was in my car eating my lunch. So golly, I don't miss those days at all. Hey, Cave, welcome. All right, well, enough of my whining. Yeah, I haven't. It's funny. I haven't worked in IT for. It's been over 5 years now since I became a full-time streamer. That's why I never eat at my desk anymore, but then my boss will message me on my phone. Seamus McD, here's something that you can do. And this is something that I went hardline on. This will be the last thing I say before we jump into KCD2. This is something I went very hardline on after someone else explained it to me. Your company cannot use your personal phone or messaging device for work purposes if they are not compensating you for it, or at least you can argue that point. If they want to be able to contact you via some kind of communication device, the onus is on them to provide you with some kind of phone or a pager or whatever tech you want, a BlackBerry, because if you tell them, it's like, hey, yeah, don't use my phone for personal communication or for work-related compensation. I'm sorry, work-related purposes without compensation, then that pretty much cuts that right out. Because if you're like, yeah, no, you need to get me a work phone, it's like, well, we don't have a budget for that. That's not my problem. This isn't my company. So, sorry, I'm kind of like stammering here, but that's a point that I made very, very clear to future employers, is that if you want to be able to contact me and it's not for like HR purposes or like, hey, why are you late? Or hey, can you come in early? Blah, blah, blah. But if they're like, no, we need to be able to contact you while you're at work away from your desk to like talk about work stuff. It's like, no, this is my personal phone. Unless you're willing to pay my phone bill, I don't get to expense this unless I have proof that it's being used for work purposes. So yeah, I argued that point because they would call me on my lunch break. It's like, hey, when you get back from lunch, we need you to work on this, this, and this. And I was like, I'm on my lunch break and you're contacting me on my personal cell phone. Don't do that. And it finally got to one point where I had to sit and argue that point with our IT director and say, it's like, this is a really simple solution. Give me a work phone. Stop using my personal work phone for your business. And eventually they relented. Instead of being willing to pay for an extra, iPhone or extra Android phone or whatever, they would just, call me at my desk or message me through the, network messaging system. And if I was on my lunch break, yeah, no, not at all. But, before or afterwards, like work, if it's something like, hey, just HR related, then sure. But okay. Anyways, like I said, that's a point you can argue. Like I said, it's one of those things where if you have a personal phone and they expect to be able to reach you for work-related purposes while you're at it, you are totally within your right to take your phone and turn it off. Yeah, it's about boundaries. Yeah, so Seamus McDee, maybe if you are going to bring that up to your employer, just say it's like, yeah, I fully reserve the right to turn my phone off during the day because it's my personal phone. If you want to contact me through a mobile device, you have to provide me with a mobile device. And like I said, some places do. You have a work phone. I had jobs where I used to carry 2 phones, you know, my personal phone and a work phone. But if it's for work-related purposes, I'm not paying to use my personal device for someone else's company, I guess you could say. But anyways, just something that was someone enlightened me to that. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they'll give you a pager. Hey, and that's fine. You know, you can page me all you want. But yeah, work-related stuff. You're not going to use my own phone against me. My own phone is not going to become an e-leash for your business. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, just be like, yeah, give me a work phone. Otherwise, beep 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 beep. You know, just turn your phone off during the day. Yeah. Where somehow they got wind of personal and shared it amongst each other. Well, yeah, remember, what was it? What was that? Yeah, you remember Congress regarding TikTok questions among the dumbest stuff I've heard? Yeah, I know. At least, you know, it's funny, Mel, because, you know, where you and I used to work, I don't know if you're still there or not, but I didn't actually mind there, but there were certain places where, yeah, you'd have, like, people who would just get really, really annoying about it, and it's like, okay, well, it's my lunch break, off goes the phone, and, you know, and that's that. But, yeah, it got, at least at one place, it got so bad that I had to argue the case. And I was a contractor at the time, so they're like, "Oh, you're not abiding by the terms of the contract." It's like, it's my phone. My phone is not part of your contract. You want me to have a phone? You get me a phone. And most places did, some places didn't because they were trying to save money. All right, sorry to go off on a weird tangent there, but let's do this. Yeah, because I mean, like once you really think about it, it makes a lot of sense. You know, they're expecting to be able to, you know, use your cell phone as part of their business office work or whatever. It's like, that's not how that works. Not even a little bit. Okay. Alrighty, yeah. I mean, so you could argue it's like, well, no, I'm a Luddite. You know, I don't have a cell phone. Actually, one of our mods here doesn't use a personal smartphone, and partially for that reason. As a developer, okay, gotcha. Yeah, at least at that place, yeah, I didn't mind, but just some places where I was after that, yeah, they got very annoying about it. So I was like, all right, well, that's the end of that for them. And yeah, that always resulted in me getting my way one way or the other. And not to be selfish, I'm just saying it because it's a very good point to argue. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. All right, so yeah. All right, so I'm sorry, just checking everything, make sure we're okay. All right, let's do this. Go over to KCD2. Yeah, just one of those things that, yeah, it was, you know, it's things that would just irritate you. Like I said, I haven't worked in IT in like 5 years. I just remember certain things got very, very irritating. Yeah. CMA says, I can't wait to retire and leave mine behind. Again, you know, when I had when I was issued a work phone, it's weird because I just didn't mind. It's the concept of like you're paying money for a service for your personal usage, and a business expects to be able to use that personal device for their own gain. Because the moment I said, it's like, well, hey, if you expect me to do work stuff on my phone, you guys want to pay my cell phone bill? Or they're like, no. Do you want to pay to get me a work phone? They're like, also no. It's like, okay, well then off goes the phone for the next 8 hours. So that's that. M. Jared L. says, so what are the perks on the wreath? It has a small buff to charisma. Yeah. All right, here we go. It's just a small boof. You've heard of boofing drugs? Well, then I can boof your charisma. Yep, and the patch today didn't fix that, which would have been very simple. Oh, what happened? Oh, who did the what now? Okay, so there was a patch fix today, and they still haven't updated the visual asset. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was banned, not really from IT, because whenever I came to them, it was a multi-day fix they had to do. Uh-oh. Are you a developer? Is the Cutpurse hood black and gray? I swear it was all black. It is black and gray. Yeah, it's kind of a mix. Yeah, so as you can see here, let's go to F1 mode. As you can see, it's, well, I mean, this probably isn't the best, like, light for this, but yeah. All right, yeah, here we go. Here you can see it. Yeah, where, like, one side is darker than the other side. It's kind of a black and gray mix. Hotboxing Coffin says, but my charisma is 30. Well, then it's just a fun collectible you can wear to a special occasion in KCD2. I use my personal phone for work, says Mark. Just emails and chat, but the benefits I get is my work pays fully for the phone. It's part of my contract. I don't have to use the phone for work, but I do. The way I look at it is they cover my phone costs, even though I can decide not to use it for work. And that's exactly it. And that was the point I maybe shouldn't gloss over here, is that, yeah, if they're like, okay, yeah, we will what's it called? We will supplement your pay, or just give you additional pay for work-related purposes. So it's like, say you're using your phone 33% of the time for work-related purposes, they should be willing to cover 33% of your phone bill, because that's only fair. It's your personal phone. This isn't like a communist party phone. It's like, yeah, this isn't our cell phone. It's my cell phone. Hey, you don't get to tell me how I get to use my own cell phone that I'm paying for. Yeah, and like I said, once I started bringing up those points, there were people, like my IT boss would go to bat for me. They're like, yeah, actually you're right about that. So yeah. Black Burger Tire goes hard with the cut per stuff. Yeah. Can you claim Twitch drops on multiple saves? You can, hotboxing. Yeah, it's not just a one-time deal. Yeah. Pizza Punk says I have to use my personal phone for work, no compensation for it. Think about people who deliver pizza for, say, Pizza Hut or Domino's. They get compensated extra because they're using their own personal vehicle. Can you imagine if you went to work for Papa John's and they're like, hey, yeah, I want to, get hired to work for Papa John's. It's like, okay, we're going to pay you this much, but you have to use your own car. We're not paying you extra for using your own car. Nobody would do it. Pizza delivery would die instantly. Well, at least, the private places. It's the same thing with your cell phone. It's like if they're expecting to use your personal property, if you will, for their benefit, their business benefit, you should argue the point that they need to compensate you for it or provide you an alternative. So some places do that. They're like, yeah, you have to do delivery, but they actually have their own delivery vehicles. Then sure, you shouldn't get paid extra because you're using their company property to do your job, which is, from their company. But yeah, it's just like pizza delivery, man. They compensate drivers for wear and tear and gas and stuff on their vehicle. It's a flat rate.
What a view!
What a pew! Pew pew. It's like thousands of capitalists just cried out in pain as I explained to a lot of people. It's like, yeah, don't let businesses take advantage of you. Don't jump. I might jump. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's load the game. So there's an exit save. I kind of want to back up a little bit. Yeah, because I kind of want to back up a little bit. Wait till Sirhan's meeting is over. Because apparently somebody said that this next event is a timed event. Not a developer, but a process technician at a big pharma company that does not want to keep up to date with new technology. So they have our things... have our things running Windows 2000, and the other half is Windows 11, so they aren't the best at talking with each other. I see. I heard on Steam Workshop they're working on a fishing mod. Ooh, that'd be cool. It'd be nice if it was like gunpowder fishing. You just throw a gunpowder keg and all the fish explode out of the water. It's the one thing you never do is using your personal cell phone for work. It's way too easy for them to exploit it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I never questioned it until somebody brought it up when they saw me, constantly getting messages, dings and, work email on my personal phone. They're like, hey man, you don't actually have to use your personal phone for this job. It's like, I don't. Yeah, it was another, it was like a senior sysadmin. I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. It really does. Yeah. Cowboy Baby says, if you like your job and you're passionate about what you do, you won't mind using your phone. I use my phone for my work. Of course, my boss is kind of a jerk, I guess. Yeah. I'm my own boss. So, yeah. It's like I said, it's an extremely simple concept. If it's work related and they need to call you or message you or whatever, be like, yeah, give me a phone or messaging device. Yeah. Otherwise, like I said, power button. Yeah, it's really, really easy to argue. Okay, crap. I thought we were gonna restart, let's see. Hold on, load game. Where was my... Okay, so there's like, yeah, escort Sir Hans Capon to Nabokov, how it's pronounced. Does anyone want to see this? This was kind of like the last thing we did before, or the last thing before we get to Nabokov. Can I ask, after a week, did you play Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm not a Monster Hunter player. I have nothing against the game. It's just not for me. I don't know, I never really got into those games. Yeah, Warp9 says, I get $100 per month allowance for my phone. There you go. See, think of it that way. Yeah, that's money that the company is saving by not paying you. Not anymore. As of today, you now have a new ambition in life. That's to not get ripped off by your employer. Okay, let's see. I guess we could. Hold on. Let's go to this save. This was very late. This was at like, almost 10 p.m. last night. Let's see. Oh, is this the race? No, I think this is like the last few minutes. I kind of want to... Let's see. All right, we're going to follow Homeboy. I liked this part last night. I wouldn't mind redoing it, actually.
We turn right here.
Okay.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us.
Hey, Nun,
If
welcome.
it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
Hey, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Okay. We roll right on. Let's see. I don't even mind them contacting me on my phone outside of hours, but having to use my phone during business hours for business-related calls is weird. Right. I mean, when it's outside of work hours, then yeah, sure. You have to give your employer a means of contacting you. It could be email, preferably phone or I don't know, AOL Instant Messenger. But yeah, during work hours, it's your time up there. But down here, it's our time down here. Yeah.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
That's right, Jay Grind. I think I botched that quote, but you know what I meant. That's really true. We had office phones, though, and work email. I guess I would tell the higher-ups to use my cell because they were high profile and I didn't want them waiting on junior Marines. Ah, okay, cowboy baby. When I was working for the military, there were places that I worked where I literally couldn't use my own phone. And so it's like, how do you communicate with someone who doesn't have their own phone? It's like they have other methods. Secure STI phones or, like closed network messaging systems. All sorts of stuff. Responding to ticketing systems that are on closed networks. I mean, I'm not kidding. I had jobs where I literally had to lock up my cell phone every day. My mobile phone, because it just wasn't allowed. Andy, you goonie! Right? It's our time down here. our time. No.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Ah.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others.
So, Hammy UK asks, how do you put your hood up in game? Oh, actually, hold on, let me give you a better example. All right, there we go. You're probably talking about this hood. This is the cut purse hood. This hood is up by default. Most hoods in the game aren't though, right? Which is a little sad, if not annoying. But this one was the Twitch drop one that it comes up. However, if you're playing on PC on Nexus mod, there is a mod that will actually add. I guess, I don't know, takes some current hoods or something and puts them in the upright position. I don't know if they were remodeled by the modder or whatever. There's like 6 other hoods that you can get, but it's based on a mod. So there you go. It's a shame you can't toggle the hood. That has been a very huge request.
Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked.
Yaramira.
Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
After all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough. I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance.
Me too, Jagran, me too.
Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Constantinople? I thought it was pronounced Constantinople. Have I been saying it wrong all these years? For a place that isn't called that anymore? I'm not sure, Linux. Hopefully it's,
What I see?
Oh.
Fuck. What a lot of horses.
It's got a lot of horses.
Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Oh.
Started blasting, maybe.
But kept it quiet from us.
Rise of the Juggernaut, yeah, just like, I'm just replaying the very last 5 minutes of game that I played last night, because, you know, well, it's like 4:53 right now, and this was at 10 p.m. last night.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Yeah, Rise.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Oh, Juggernaut? No, this is my first time playing this part. Yeah.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Yes. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir. How did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
All good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet.
Alrighty, hold on. I'll just put on my knight's armor. So my charisma is at 28 right now. I got it up to 29, but I forgot how I did that. Ooh, actually, my broadsword is not here. Boop. Need to put my broadsword. So I wonder, maybe I'm a little dirty. Maybe I'm stinky because I had my charisma up to 29. Let's see. Oh, you're on your second playthrough. Yeah, Rise of the Juggernaut. It took me about 75 hours just to get out of Trotsky Castle. You know, play the whole game up to that point. So I'm not exactly trying to 100% the game, but I am, trying not to skip side quests.
Well, you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh?
Aye.
We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Jeez.
Right, I'm going.
I just got here.
You've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I've got loads. Okay, hold on. So am I allowed in here? Okay. There's the cook. There's food. Oh, this is considered stealing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's talk to the cook.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No
Thank
doubt
you,
you're
sir.
used to better fare, but it's all we got.
So
So I hope you won't mind.
I'm not too picky. I mean, there's certain foods I'm not into, but I'll always try to be a gracious guest. Let's see. All right, we're gonna eat this pretzel. Yum.
Henry, a word with you.
Alrighty. Well, let's do this. Just pop a squat. Okay.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
All right, here we go.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's their lordship's business. Ooh. Us secondary men should, probably, nothing wrong with sharing a little bit of information between number twos, Good lad, boys. He in for a surprise, yeah. Next fort you'll visit, you'll meet Baron Vank Weef. Vank Weef. Wank beef. Alright, don't know where you are in the story? Oh, Rosillo, I've done most of the first map, all of the first map. Then I went to Trotsky. Then I got out of Trotsky. Now I'm at Nebukov, and hopefully on our way to Kutenberg at some point. Let's see. Who does number 2 work for? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we're number 2s, and I just met this guy. Oh, screw it. Let's do it.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't want to, I'm not trying to get in his business, but we'll say...
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Nah, you are not going to make it to Gutenberg tonight. I have faith you can. Wait a minute. Somehow significant. Very significant. He will be. I'll say very.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord
Hey, Taylor, welcome.
He barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
So chat. So, by the way, that's the floral wreath that you can collect. It takes 1 hour or 60 minutes of watching this channel or other KCD2 channels with drops enabled to get the very festive hat that you see before you. Yeah, it's not bad, right? Oh, that right, Taylor's probably got a few. All right, I accept.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Okay. I should probably put my helmet on. A chamomile wreath. Yeah, it's like a floral hat. Do you have a hat like that in real life? I could make one. I live in Florida. There are a lot of plants here. That wreath is gathering dust in my stash chest. Hey, well, I mean, like I said, it's maybe not the most useful thing ever, but it's a collectible, and I do like collectibles. I have things on my chest that are not worth much, but they're just interesting, and they remind me of points in the game. So say you got like a cool sword or a weird helmet or a fancy shoe, but it's like because you did a mission, it's like, okay, there's so many things in this game that it would be tough to remember it all, but if I open my stash, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's where I got that shield because the guy was weird, and then I cut his head off, and oh yeah, that's the time I spit on a dude and he stabbed me in the eye, so I got that dagger out, now I have the dagger. You know, it's just like collectibles, right? So it's not that I'm planning on using them, but it just reminds me of all the various points in the game and the fun adventures that I went on. So, yeah, exactly. I would have loved to have worn this for the wedding, which sadly has already come and gone.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Yeah, but you didn't save the bullet you shot in that guy's mouth. That was a really good shot, by the way. I won. There's an achievement. I did look up achievements, and there's an achievement for getting a one-shot kill from a certain distance. So if you can like, just lob an arrow and it kills somebody with the one shot, you get an achievement for that. It's basically I think it's like the sniper achievement, like medieval sniper or something like that. Yeah. I kept gnarly shield and club. Exactly. See, none knows what I'm talking about. It's not exactly a great shield or weapon, but I kept it because it reminds me of the time I went with Gnarly and his Lord Wankmaster to go battle bandits out in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, I wouldn't remember that off the top of my head unless I saw Gnarly's club. Yeah. Oh, that's why. So a fancy hat, if you earn it here, can remind you of the time that you hung out on a Bearded Weirdos channel to collect said drop, and hopefully enjoyed a little bit of KCD2 gameplay. Yeah.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died. God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and all, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
It ain't weird until you sell me your bathwater. Yeah, I got some, like, I don't know, old toenails and stuff I can put in a grab bag for you. I do have a broken Roman spear, which I got as loot from a murdered merchant. Wasn't me who did the killing. I have that same spear. Yeah, there was a merchant. I didn't save them in time, and turned out they had a lot of holy relics on them. So I dispatched the bandits, and then I was like, well, you know, this merchant doesn't need this stuff anymore, so yoink. Turns out, yeah, it was like the Shroud of Turin, and I don't know, like Jesus' loincloth, and all sorts of stuff in there. Yeah, a lot of valuable collectibles. What do you think of the weird voice acting, especially Betty? Some of the voice acting is really good. Some of the voice acting is a little all over the place. And then you can tell it's like, oh, by the way, sir, I need something from the cellar. Let me go down and get it for you. And it's like a real, very, very off-putting affectation. It's like, oh, I'm the henchman of Notre Dame. You know, so that merchant has some odd stuff. I bought it all. Yeah, see, Banana Power, when I ran into that merchant, they were being sliced in half by bandits. And then I killed the bandits, and then the merchant didn't live. So I was like, I guess I'll loot the bandits and the merchant. And so now I have the Spear of Destiny in my loot box back home. So yeah. All right, let's do this.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Now, I'm not as good with... I haven't done a lot of melee weapons, but I'm not bad with a one-handed sword. Talking about this fella at the table? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's okay.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Okay.
Well then. Ready?
Anyway, hold on. Shit, am I... Broadsword. Oh, a military sword. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought we were supposed to use practice gear. Hold on. Do I... Is this bad? Military. Like, I thought we were supposed to have, not... Hold on.
Michael.
Alright, hold on. Wait,
Let him have it, Michael.
I don't want to kill this guy. What's...
Can we get...
Oh yeah, let me put my helmet on before this guy raffle stomps me. All right, let's see. Okay, where's my... That's weird. Where is my coif? Hold on. Yeah, that's strange. Where's my coif at? Oh, did I think the sword you got is dulled? Oh, yeah, let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, you're right, it is dulled. Okay. I accidentally sold 2 of my cut purse items and can't remember who I sold them to. Oh, no! Emu, I think I might be in the same boat. I don't know where my coif is. Well, I can't put on my helmet without a coif. Damn, what did I do with my coif? Did I sell it by mistake? I do have over 10,000 groschen now, and I'm not even on the second map. So yeah, what the heck? Where did my coif go? Is it on the horse? Yeah, let's check the horse. No, not on the horse. I wouldn't have intentionally sold a coif because you need a coif to wear a helmet. You can use the hood as a coif. I guess I'll just let's see if I can beat. Okay, let's see if I can beat this guy with, without, I guess with just the flower hat on. Hold on. So, yeah, look, his men are going to laugh at him if I beat him. Damn, when would I have sold it, though?
Fuck that. On guard!
Watch out!
Because it...
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Okay. Oh, he's got a warhammer, too. If he hits me in the head with that warhammer, I'm toast. Oh.
Whack him! Whack him!
thought it was...
Nobody gets badly wounded.
Let him have it, Michael. Let him have it, Michael.
Oh. Oh. I think... Oh no, my mouse just disconnected. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the worst possible time for this. Hold on. Shit.
Watch out.
I've been waiting for you.
What the hell's wrong? Maybe I forgot to charge my mouse.
Whack him! Whack him! Glory to Nebuchadnezzar.
Oh shit, that's a bad time for my mouse to disconnect. Oh, I gotta reboot my computer. Oops. Okay, there it goes. No, hold on, wait, no, come on, game. No! Oh shit, that's a bad time for my mouse to disconnect. I think I have to reboot my computer. Oops. Okay, there it goes. Okay. No, come on, game. No! Okay, so far so good. I don't think he's... Okay, I mean...
Hey, fuck that.
Alright, I don't think he's laid a single hit on me so far, so...
No chance.
Oh shit, that's so much... God, what's going on with my mouse? There we go. Alright. Okay. Chad, I did it! With no helmet. I need to make sure my battery's not dying on my mouse. Wino Gamer, yep, sure. Okay, so now... Now what am I doing? Alright. Okay, I guess, Alright, well... he's drinking some wine to cure his pain. I like his shield. Okay, that was weird. Okay, talk.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh, hi, Mark. So, chat. Yeah, I didn't take a single hit in that fight. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, even with my mouse like disconnecting and reconnecting, that was weird. But yeah, and I didn't take a single hit. I mean, I blocked a few times, and my let's see. Oh yeah, my sword is low on durability, so let's put my broadsword back in here. But yeah, where the crap did my coif go? I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I accidentally put it in my storage locker. The problem is, oh, here we go, spurs. Here we go. So I got some spurs, a spur of the moment. Riding spurs, also called rowels, help control the horse when riding faster in the heat of battle. Their purpose is, of course, not to torment the animal. The individual spikes are therefore blunted. Yeah, just kind of poke the horse a little bit. So let's see, let's see what if I do this. So what did my, okay, so if I put the, all right, so there's that. Okay, my conspicuousness goes up, but my visibility goes down? That's weird. Huh. Alright, well I guess I'm wearing spurs now. Sailor Lynn? Oh, this game showed out? Showed out of what? Flawless victory. Yeah, hey, maybe that's good practice for me. Yeah, just have to remember, like, I can't take any overhead hits because I'm not wearing a helmet. Yeah, exactly. Flower power. Yeah, see, chat? See, if I can win that fight without taking a single hit while wearing the flower helmet, just think of how well you'll do. 24-hour marinated homemade cheesesteak, absolutely bomb. I bet. I love cheesesteaks, man. Ugh. You ever been to Philly, Hankin? You ever had a Philly cheesesteak from Philly? I've had like I went to 4 different cheesesteak places. There's, of course, there's Pat's, King of Steaks, and Geno's, from the famous spot. There's also a couple others that make really good cheesesteaks. Yeah, well, Pat's King of Steaks is the one where, of course, Rocky Balboa goes, in Rambo.
Interesting.
But then Geno's is across the street, and Geno's is probably better. I would argue it's better. But there's been some other places. I went to this one place, like maybe a few miles away from there, where the cheese sticks were really good.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
All right. Ooh.
How to lose that?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Play some dice.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I don't have any badges on me, so we'll do without a badge. This guy wants to play ball,
Courteous from me.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
All right. Wait, we just played for the first, or this is the first time. So chat, I have a lot of dice, but I do have a set of dice that I use when I absolutely want to win for sure. So, yeah, I don't know. Should we clean this guy out? Yeah, because if I do 4 Saint Antiochus's die and 2 odd die, I'll probably win within my first 2 turns. I'm not kidding about that, so. Badges are weightless, I keep them all on me. Yeah, I guess I could. Should I maybe just do like 3 this time? Oh, this guy has a lot of cheat dice as well? Alright, that's all you had to tell me. So we're gonna, yeah, we'll use... It was my Antiochus's die and my odd die, and that should wipe this guy out pretty quick.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, this is a 4,000 point game? Ooh, I didn't know that. Alright, here we go. Alright, so here we go. So that's, let's see. 300, alright, so that's 300. That's 600. That's 1,200. That's 1,250. And let's go ahead and throw again.
Why'd I even start playing?
Good question. Okay, so we've got, let's see. Alright, so that's good for another 600. That's 700. But I rolled a 4, which I can't play off of. So let's go ahead and close my turn. So that's almost half the game right there. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this guy has got some interesting dice.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Alright. I never used cheat die and haven't lost yet. M. Jared, is that because you've never played a game? Because it's hard to win consistently without using cheat dice. So you have to figure the other player has an advantage over you automatically if you're just using straight dice. I think it's statistically improbable to never lose if you're not using loaded dice. Ooh, there we go. This guy just had a small straight. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Maybe I'm just very lucky. Hey, stranger things have happened. Despite the unbelievably awful odds of the lottery, people somehow still win the lottery. Yeah, I was content that that's the problem with the lottery, is that people actually win the lottery. The odds are like 1 in 185 billion, and people still win.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Alright, I still need to find the rest of the Lucifer dice. Alright, so once again, so we've got blarp, 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 so that's 1,200. I'll do another one, and let's throw again. Whee!
And you look like you can't count to 5.
See how rude this guy is being? Alright, what are we at here? We'll just take that one, and my friend, that is game. Yeah.
My god, what a fuck up again!
That's what you get for trash talking me, stranger. See you on the flip side. So, there we go, that's 130 groschen. Up for, I mean, if you want me to, I could try playing him again with worse dice. I mean, obviously I have a lot of dice to choose from. Hankin, would you eat just a cooked onion? In this game, they have just like it's like an onion that's been cooked, and that's all it is. You just eat it. Bink's sake your version. Gather up all your crew. It's time to ship out Bink's brew. Let's see. Who did the what now? Michael J. Eberhardt. Bink's sake your version. Was that like a pirate shanty? Is it really okay to use loaded dice? I thought it was just more fancy looking. Yeah, they increase your odds of winning. So, for instance, let's go to my dice collection. I don't know all the odds. Cautious Cheater's dice, I think, has a slightly better chance of rolling either a 1 or a 5. Devil's Head has even percentage, but it has a Devil's Head on it, and if it lands on that, it's basically like a Joker's card. You can make it whatever number you want. Die's Misfortune has crappy odds. Even Die has a better chance to land on even numbers. Lousy Gambler's Die, same thing, it's loaded in the wrong way. I don't know what a Lou Die does. The Lucky Die, I think, has a better chance to do, what, like 1s and 5s or 1s and 6s? Odd Die has a better chance of landing only on odd numbers like 1, 3, or 5. St. Antiochus' Die always lands on 3. It doesn't matter how many of them you use, it always lands on 3. The Lou Die is, okay, so it has just a better chance of landing on 6s. That's interesting, Glacier. Yeah, so yeah, the Lucifer dice set has a good chance of getting you 6, 6, 6. Yeah, 1 out of every 3. So Unlucky Die, Wagoner's Die, Weighted Die. So yeah, there's, I guess you'd have to go online to see what all the percentages are. But yeah, there are a lot of different ones. In KCD 1, there was a set that you would win, or either win or get as part of a dice tournament. And it was like a really broken set of dice that would also make it hard to lose. Oh, there it is. Oh, the dice weight table. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yeah, I would like to play that. It actually does seem like it'd be fun. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, okay, so wow, look at this. I'll have to bookmark this. Control D. All right, done. So yeah, there's all the dice. I guess it would be a little bit of a spoiler to let you know what the percentages are. Yeah, the Devil's Head die. It's even across the board. But again, if it lands on a Devil's Head. Heavenly Kingdom die is, yeah, better chance of landing on 1s and 6s.
Check it out.
Odd die.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yeah, so, and look at this.
I thought I still was subbed, lol.
Oh, well, thank you, Nunn. Appreciate the resub. So yeah, for instance, like right here, it says here, St. Antiochus' die, it has a 100% chance to land on 3. St. Antiochus' die, if we take a look at it in game, it says, the St. Antiochus' die always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. So if anyone gets that reference, it's a Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference. So yeah, for if you get like 3 of these, that's great. But if you get 4 or 5 or 6, it basically means you'll never lose at a game of dice. So yeah, you sure do like dice, brother. That's right, brother. Step into a Slim Jim. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, brother. Yeah, 5 is right out. Yeah, especially not 4. 5 is right out. so yeah, it's a Monty Python reference. It's also, if you get enough of them, it makes you unbeatable at dice. Yeah, like there's just a, can I get that down there? Is there a beer? The dog's got like dog diarrhea. I'm sorry, boy, what's the matter? Here we go. Who's a good...
Come here.
Oh, he's a good boy. Hold on, let's take out my dog obedience. It's at 67. I probably need to feed my mutt.
Look what I have for you.
I'm gonna feed my dog cooked dog meat. There we go. Hey, look, cannibalism. Num 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 num. 5 is right out. I want to play full a handful of unlucky die. Yeah. One of these days I should play. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take all the really terrible dice and play a game. Yeah, let's see. Die of Misfortune, Lousy Gambler's Die. Let's see. I think Unlucky Die, Wagoner's Die kind of sucks. Yeah, I should use all my really bad dice and see how well I do. That would be kind of fun. Oh god, that's right. I totally forgot I was supposed to do that last night. I have 16 perk points, which they add up quick. I mean, there's 278 of them, and yeah, they add up kind of quickly. have a set of unlucky dice. They are actually the most lucky. Really? Unlucky dice. Let's take a look at what is unlucky die. Unlucky die, the biggest odds are to land on 2s, which is not great. Let's see, dice weight table. Yeah, it says, are you sure about that, Michael? Because according to the percentages here, unlucky die, it's 9% to land on 1, 27% to land on 2, 18% to land on 3, 4, and 5, and then 9% to land on 6. I mean, I guess if you are, what do you mean with like a? All right, I think we'll have to take that opinion with a grain of salt because you know, numbers don't lie.
Sir, dice will help pass the time.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. What else are we supposed to do? Find out more about the Nebakov horses. Ah, okay, so let's go. I guess we can try to leave? Alright, here we go. I gotta go learn more about why they have 18,000 horses. Steal food. Let's see, is it... who do we have to talk to? Is it this guy? Oh, Peltzel. Peltzel. Oh, this guy. Ugh.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Dodgy.
Bollocks. It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
See, my, let's see. Tell me about the horses. Don't waste a night's time. I'm interested in the horses. Let me just see if I could pass a verbal check, because my horse Pebbles is kind of slow, so I would probably lose that race. I do still have Pebbles, yeah.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Let's see. Haven't got the perk yet? Not yet, none. And like I said, I've got about 75 hours in the game, and I've had Pebbles for a really long time, and I still haven't gotten the perk yet. I thought when Pebbles was fully leveled, it was the best. I know, I just haven't gotten that yet. I see.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
All right.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
I'm not going to win unless I cheat.
I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Okay, so,
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
yeah, this guy's already pulling away from me super bad. Yeah, look at him. He's like, "Pew! I'm out of here." All right. Well, look, Pedals isn't the fastest horse ever, but by gum, it's my horse. I got my butt kicked in this race on Herring. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get like a mega horse. I heard there's some kind of like fast horse launch option.
Quick.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I guess there's some kind of like horse launcher perk you can get. You cheat plenty on dice rolling on uneven dice experience. Who did the what now? Rearing? Okay, yeah, there's a perk. Oh, let's see if we can take a shortcut. You. Take a Alright, ride back to Nebakov. Okay, even with a little cheating here, there's no way I'm catching up to this guy. Alrighty. Yeah, there are perks in horse riding that allow for quick start and keeping running fast. Yeah, exactly. So I'm definitely... Yeah, definitely not gonna make it, even if I... I heard there are good reason to keep Pebbles. Yeah, Pebbles has like a bazooka, like a grenade launcher later in the game. Honest. Alrighty. Okay.
Quick!
So we're about 73 horse lengths apart, so that's not good. Hold on, maybe I can like cheat a little bit and cut around. Hold on, let's see. Okay, here we go. There we go. Is this considered cheating?
Whoa!
You lose. Yeah. Ah, crap. It was close though. Alrighty. Well. Okay. I tried to cheat a little bit. And I still lost.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. All right. Here we go.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
All right. Yeah, so far we haven't gotten super pebbles, as we can call it. Yeah, I almost won. Close. Okay, here we go. I guess there's the archer. Yeah, there's like an archery competition.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, whoops, sorry, buddy. Turning through the swamp, straight through the spot, head back that way. Ah, AP. Once I get the ultra horse perk or whatever it's called, like ultra pebbles, you know, final form pebbles. Let's see. Let's see if this guy has a coif.
What a cheap old nag.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
Break in here, did you?
What?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm a blacksmith like you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
Uh-oh.
Really? Let's leave it at that.
I feel like they're hiding something.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Let's see.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Dreamy. Brave and just, frivolous and moody, it's not important. I have to sell his appearances, even though I hate him.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
Yeah.
And what's your lord like?
My lord?
My lord?
Doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work.
I feel like this guy's hiding something.
Get out of here.
Geez, not very nice anymore, is he? Looks like I can't buy anything from him.
Clear off, and don't bother me.
Okay, somebody, None, you said I can check my, the perk. It won't be needed for that. You literally have just cut right through, but it should really redo the race because you get a great saddle for it, and I believe you'll miss it after this. Well, you could give it a go. Statistics, general, time played in playline, 76 or 73.6 hours. World time passed, 1700. Distance on foot, distance run, distance sprinted, distance ridden. Distance ridden, 36.81. But I did, at the very beginning of the game, I did use a stolen horse, so actually I should be very, very close. I should be very, very close to getting, unlocking Super Pebbles. You want a bit over 36 because it counts all horses? Oh, really? So it's 36.81. Yeah. Distance fast traveled, 0 meters. Well, that's not true at all. I spent 53 minutes bleeding. That's a lot. Time drunk, 95 hours. Time as an alcoholic. Yeah, just ride her a long way to get it soon. Yeah, I'm thinking, I think we're close. Look, I gotta use my perk points. Okay, so you're saying...
You silly doggy.
So you're saying I should try to do the race again? And I guess I could, and then just cheat, right? Just like cut through the swamp? Go for a ride? Okay, let's see. Where's the horse guy? Yeah, you're right. Well, I may get my perks. Oh, really? Blackhawk, I gotcha.
That Herschel really is good. I want to race him again.
You don't give up easy, I see.
Never.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
Okay, so somebody said I had to... Alright, here we go. 3. Alright, so where... Yeah, is there a shortcut somewhere?
Go!
Should I just cut right through the tree line?
Go!
Look how much faster that horse is. Ready. Okay, I'm actually catching up. I think he had to slow down for a second because his horse got winded. So maybe if I cut through the swamp.
Come on.
Shit.
Quick.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're right there. Ah, crap. Oh, we're slowing down again. All right, here we go. Come on. All right, Here we go. Jump. All right.
Push it now.
Here we go. Then back the same way.
Just a bit further.
We can't do it. Yeah, I need to get super pebbles first.
Quick!
Because the guy's horse is just so much faster than stock pebbles. I mean, I tried with a shortcut, and it's still not enough. Let's see, maybe... Okay, here we go. I'll try to make another shortcut. Okay, here we go. Doing.
Just a bit further.
Yeah, even with a shortcut, it's just not enough. Wound his horse with an arrow. Yeah, that would be fair. All right, here we go. So, yeah, she recharges her stamina very slowly too. So, okay, my last chance is to try to take a shortcut through the woods. Okay, all right, I see my opening. All right, come on,
go, go.
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Oh, it was close though. It was close.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was very close, but I had to cheat a lot. Looks possible. Should I try one more time?
Well, you gave it a go.
All right.
But I reckon you could getting away from.
All right. I want another race.
That really is good. I want to race him again.
You don't give up easy, I see.
Never.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
All right. Here we go. So we gotta take the first available right.
Quick.
All right. So here we go. Screw this guy. All right. Here we go.
Go. Quick.
All right. We're just mega cheating. All right. Here we go. Yeah. All right, so we gotta take a shortcut through the woods, a shortcut through the swamp, get around the mill, then take another shortcut through the swamp. All right, here we go.
Just a bit further.
All right, keep going, horse. Shit. All right, here we go. All right, come on, horse, recharge. Oh, there he is. All right, I'm ahead, but not by much.
Go. Quick.
All right, quick, like a bunny. Here we go. All right, little shortcut.
Quick.
All right, around the hut. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Doing.
Keep it up.
Bitch. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Still in the lead. All right, there it is. Okay, here we go. Doing. Jumping. I think jumping isn't worth it. Okay, here we go. You can do it. All right, here we go. Activate horse cheating mode. Oh, God. All right, so here we go. Come on.
Go.
I wonder if I could feed my horse, like, medieval horse steroids or something, you know? Okay, here we go. All right, through the swamp. All right, there we go. Shortcut through the swamp. All right, there we go.
Keep it up.
All right, cut the corners as much as possible. What is that? It's like a horse helicopter flying by. There we go. All right, come on. Full stamina.
Quick. Go.
All right, there it is. Come on, Pebbles. Oh, I can't see behind me. That's okay. All right, as soon as we can cut through the woods, we cut through the woods.
Quick.
All right, here we go. All right, let's see if this counts for ultimate horse cheating. And...
Whoa.
Incredible. Leaving her in the dust like that. You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
Yeah, a lynching.
Stupid horse penis.
Thank you, Beef. Woo.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
Oh.
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see.
First try.
You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
No, thank you. Okay, I got something called a Bravante.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. It may not be a proud victory, but it's a victory nonetheless. That's right. I was about to say something politically motivated, but I'm not going to. Woof! Alright, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to my inventory, and should be under armor, maybe? I don't know what I did with my coif. I had that coif, like, for the entire game. Okay, the Bravante Saddle. A first-class versatile saddle with bronze-lined cantle, decorated fenders, and sheep's wool pads. The generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in speed of the animal. Interesting. Let's move this to my horse. This is my horse. Alright, oh, wrong button. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so let's see. I have a Norman saddle. Right now, let's see what happens. Okay, whoa, holy crap. So, courage stays the same, stamina stays the same, and speed stays the same. Mutt's just going to town on himself. But, so let's see, Norman saddle. Yeah, yeah, basically, I'm not taking any stat loss. It's just, I gain, gosh, almost 100 capacity. What, I gain, like 80 capacity? All right, well, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Bravante saddle. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, that is a fancy saddle. I like it. Nonetheless would be my nickname. Sure. Nonetheless. I just ran up the hill after I turned around the cabin. The other guy didn't show up till after I was done talking to him. Oh, okay. Hi, question. What is with the drop? Does it have use? Yeah, it does give you a slight buff to charisma. So, yeah, if you want to be a fancy boy or a pretty Henry, yeah, it just gives you a slight buff to, or in my case, you know, now I'm wearing this instead of a helmet, so, yeah, there it is right there. Okay, now let's see what's inside Henry's nose. Ugh, in the inside of his skull. Yeah, there we go, chat. Does this make sense? Ugh. Oh, golly. Okay, guys, how's it going? Alright, there we go. Now we can see what Henry sees. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. We're already in first person mode. Yeah, hold on. It's just floating orbs. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I've always wanted to... Yeah. There we go. Now we could just I wish I could just play the whole game from the inside of Henry's mouth. So... Wait until you do the Nomad race. Ah, Blackhawk already did the Nomad race and I lost, but that's okay. I won the other matches. Yeah, Punky Pone. Yeah, the cut purse drops ended yesterday. Ended earlier yesterday. Sad but true. All right, we're supposed to find a guy named Mark. That's a soldier. Mark has a little bit of archery that we can do. Hey, Alex, welcome. Their heads were literally empty. Yeah, exactly. So, Punky Pone, they did say on the Kingdom Come RPG website that they will bring the drops back. So if you missed them, fear not. You'll have a second opportunity to get them. They didn't say when, though. So it could be, you know, in a week, could be in a month, could be in a year. They did say they would bring them back eventually. What the hell was that? Dog's like, why not me? Me too. Are you doing Yakuza? Not at the moment. I'm doing medieval Yakuza.
You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Hey, welcome. Woo Woo is Uwu. Should I try playing this game with some, or play this guy with some really awful dice intentionally? If I do that, I'm gonna play like a low tier game. Play some dice.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Okay, without a badge. All right, let's play Wagoners. I'm gonna try to play with some really terrible dice intentionally. All right.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Another game?
Okay, so we're gonna use my Die of Misfortune. I'm gonna use my Lousy Gambler's die. I will use my Unlucky die, my Wagoner's die. I think that's 5. That's 5, and so we'll use my ordinary die. So I'm intentionally using a really terrible set of dice to see if I could beat this guy with them. 3, 2, 1, activate.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I beat him last time. Okay, so let's see. We've got 2, 2, 3, 5. Holy crap! Well, we got 500 right off the bat. That's not bad. So. Okay, here we go. We're a quarter of the way there. If I beat this guy with these horrible dice, I'll be impressed. All right, let's do this. Score and continue. Okay, all right, we're tied now. Oh, he's going for it.
Oh, come on!
Wow, why would he go for it? He already had 500. By the way, you may want to check the dungeon. I'll try.
We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Okay, so we've got two... Where is it? Hold on, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, crap, it's not enough, not enough time. Has he talked to the laborer by the stables? Yes? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so 2, 2... So we don't have a straight, unfortunately, so let's keep going. Score and continue. Did you duel the captain? I did, and I won. I beat him while wearing no helmet. So we got 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
And I think I just busted? I didn't bust. Lousy gamblers die, okay. Alright, so that's... Oh, somebody's yelling at my dog. Alright, so we got 4, 4, 5, 6.
Call back that dog.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay.
Clear off.
Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna get 250. Alright,
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Yeah. Maybe you thought he could roll a 1? Yeah, maybe.
My God, I'm done.
Quiet.
All right.
Go away.
Man, why does everyone hate my dog?
Get out.
Okay, so we've got... Hey, here we go, chat. So we've got...
Leave it. Shoot.
Holy shit, that's 600. Oh, crap. We just rolled 4 3s and 2 5s. So let's do this.
Quiet.
We're going to...
Go away.
These guys hate my dog. All right, score and continue.
Get out.
Please don't bust. Please don't bust.
Leave it.
Please don't bust. All right. So we've got... Let's do this. We've got 200. That's 200. So that's good for 250. Chat, if I win this game using terrible dice, I'll be impressed. All right, so we're at 1,700 already, which is amazing. Oh, he just... What?
Finally, I won.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty.
Are you being cautious?
Wow. Wow, I just got I just lost.
I don't want to make you polite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting.
All right, well, geez. Yeah, I mean, that... Golly, what...
You get
That's brutal.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah, that's, geez, yeah, that's kind of brutal, huh? What are they pushing him out for? Yeah, dude, I was ahead the whole time. I was just about to win, and they scored a straight, like a perfect straight, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 1,500 points.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Uh,
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Well, what's it gonna be? That's off.
Yeah, trying to... Am I? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Shit. Henry's inner sanctum, yes. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, like, that guy took 10 bucks from me, but I took 130 bucks from him earlier. So I'm still ahead, but yeah, it's like when you're like, yeah, I'm about to win, and all of a sudden, oh, you know? Hi guys, KCD2 Hardcore mod, when will it come out? Well, there's gonna be an official hardcore mode for the game without a mod, but I think if you go to nexusmods.com, there's already some mods that people have created to make the game a little harder, if that's what you're looking for. But, is there a nest? Sounds like there's a nest right below me. Okay. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out how to get around the castle, because I think I went the wrong way. Let's see. Yeah, there's a nest somewhere around here. Yeah, let's see. Where's that nest at? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Remember, you can use a crossbow or a bow to get these nests out, but you also can just crouch and press G. There it goes. And you get, you can knock down nests for free. Hey, you got a sword guard. Well, it was impressive. You almost won with the worst dice. Yeah, if that guy hadn't rolled 1,500 in a 2,000 point game, I would have beat him. So that's interesting. Very, very interesting. Unless that was the game correcting itself. It's like, no, you're not supposed to win with using that terrible of dice. Why are you trespassing at Resillo? I went the wrong way. Yeah, I was supposed to go the other way. So I was just dumbfounded that I lost. I was like, well, dude, I got this game in the bag.
You better call back that dog!
But I hate to do this. But I need you to just stay put.
Stay. Shoot!
Oh, actually, hold on. Commands.
There!
There we go.
Keep him at your side!
Hold on. Yes.
Mutt. Tizhelyov.
Bye-bye, Mutt. Alright, sorry, he's gonna get me in trouble here, so I'll just... you can call your dog back at literally any time. It's just, yeah, I needed to send him away for a moment. Alright, what do you want, Lord Jerkface? Glacier says we missed out on a good time with Clara. I could sneak back in. Does that sound like a plan? Also, somebody said there's something I was supposed to steal here, so I could sneak back in. I mean, there are not a lot of people here. I don't claim to be really good at the game, but I could probably literally kill everybody in here and just take whatever I want, so that's always an option.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Hey, McBritches.
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Well, Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Bergov will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself. Let's head off for Trotsky then.
Alright, I want to check it out again.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
All right, I guess we'll just come back here later, and
I'm here, Sir Hans. Let's go.
At last.
All right, yeah, we'll have to sneak in there later when I have some free time, and we'll go check out the dungeon then. Like I said, there are not a lot of guards there, so I could probably, if I need to.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Okay. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and see. Batman, yes, you can collect drops via the Twitch app. That's right. That Royal Strait is a 1 in 46,656 chance. Reefer, I have gotten it a couple times, so yeah, it's hard to get, but yeah, that just like literally I was 300 points away from winning, and that guy just won the game instantly. I hope the patch fixes the Twitch drop issues. Still haven't seen my cut per set. Did you Will of the Wisp? Just to confirm, did you go to your Twitch inventory page, which you can get to if you type in ! check drops? That'll bring you to this page to show. Do you have all the drops here? And then if you do, if you go to ! drops, that link, the pros website, do you have them under owned rewards? So Will the Wisp, if you have them collected in both locations and you've checked your stash and they're not there, then yeah, there's probably something that's wrong. You're right. But if you don't see them here or you don't see them as owned rewards, then there may be something else you might need to do to connect your accounts or otherwise. I was quite important to the story to check out the dungeon, but this is interesting too. All right, well then once I have a moment, we'll go back over there and we'll sneak inside. Okay. Yeah, so just, make sure that you have it firmly collected in both your Twitch inventory, which is twitch.tv/drops/inventory, and then the pros website, it has to show up under owned rewards. Okay. So, all right. Let's go and see Von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Oh, shit. With my webcam.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin Stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get it out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine, but no torture. I don't want to torture anyone. Let's see. I kind of don't want to choose any of these. I just want to remain silent. Boof.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Okay, so the nomads are here. Miller Crazel is suspicious. The Inquisition has come to Troskowitz. Young Simin left his own wedding. There was a murder in Troskowitz. The people of Takov and Zhelyov are quarreling. God, like, yeah, this is what happens when you do all of the side quests. Let's see. All right, well.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz.
Welcome, Weeping
came
Will.
back from Prague with me.
Hello, buddy.
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay, that's interesting. I had so many things to tell him, but I only got to tell him one thing. But yeah, welcome, Weeping Will. Hopefully you are enjoying the game as much as I am, which is a lot. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, hold on. I guess, yeah, I had so many topics to discuss with him, but I could only choose one. Would have been a laundry list of things to tell him. Wish I could steal his stuff. All right, so let's see. What time is it? Okay, so it's getting a little late. Let's go down and check my... Oh, I discovered dice? Does he have his own dice table? Oh, he had a kid. Let's do this. I want to check to see if maybe I put my coif... Oh, whoops, wrong way. I want to see if I put my coif in my box, because, yeah, for some reason, I don't know, I'm missing my coif. I don't think I sold it, but I don't know, possibly. I'd have sold it accidentally.
Lord be with you.
Hello. I'm pretty far in, to be frank. I think I'm at like 30 or 40 hours of playtime. I'm coming up on 75 hours of playtime, and I'm actually still on the first map. I haven't even made it to the second map yet. But I did literally all of the side quests in the first map, as much as you can do without, you know, missing things. I think I had quite a few things to say to him, and said a bit too much. Oh, really, Glacier? Yeah, that's weird. It had a whole bunch of things to tell him, but it only let me choose one, and that was it. And that was that. Okay. Alright, so let's check my box. Yeah, what did I do with my coif? Yeah, right, Jeniton? I believe it. Okay, armor. Head. Yeah, I must have accidentally sold it somehow. Yeah, maybe I was just not paying attention and I just accidentally sold it. That's unfortunate. Well, so let's see. I have some stuff I could trade and then get another one, but I think mine was like a tier 2 or tier 3. I hope this guy has something good.
God bless you, sir.
All right, let's see.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Okay, we're gonna have him just repair all my dutes. Select all. Yoink. And sounds 42 grosh, and let's haggle a little bit. Yoink.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay, we'll give him 47.
Boop. Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly.
Happy
to be of service.
By the way, if you didn't tell him about Olda, you would get an achievement later on. Who's Olda? I don't know who Olda is, or at least I don't remember who Olda is. Who's Olda?
What will it be, sir?
Your head on a platter. Boop.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hey, Catmark Mage. Welcome, buddy. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're eating lots of yummies. Male coif. Oh, no! Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, gosh. That's right. I had... Oh, no. And that's a shame, too, because I had a coif that... Oh, no. That's right. I had a coif that actually was color matched to my outfit. It was a black... It was like a black chainmail coif. That instead of the usual tan, it was red. Damn, where did I sell that? I might have to go to Takov. Let's see. If you didn't tell him about Olda, you would get an achievement later on. Okay, well, I didn't tell him about Olda, so I'm assuming I will get that achievement. I was submitting an architectural concept. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. I was really happy to get it too because because it actually had you'll see it. I'm gonna have to. Damn, where did I sell that? All right, male hood. Yeah, because this one looks kind of goofy. Male hood with a coat of arms, and it's a tier 2. I can't remember if my previous one was a tier 1 or tier 2. So, who would I have sold that to accidentally? Chat, I'm gonna have to take some time and zip around the map and see if I can find it again. Last atomic bomb monument was the theme, though it seems like that mission is currently foo. Okay. Well, crap nuts. This guy he's got a lot of cash, so a bassinet with Aventail. Interesting. All right, let's do this.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Okay, let's go to Takov and see if maybe I accidentally sold it to the guy here. And if I didn't sell it to the guy here, we'll have to go to the Nomad camp to see if I sold it to them. They should still have it, right? If not too much time has elapsed. You actually thought of having a set of armor made for yourself. I've, you know me, I like Aliens stuff. I have an Aliens helmet, which I think you've seen Cat Mark made. If anything, I would pay to get a full Aliens cosplay outfit made. Alright, let's go to Takov, see if I can find my missing coif. That's a shame. I was actually really happy because it kind of matched my outfit. I mean, it's the same stats or whatever, but it matched my outfit. Alright.
How can I?
Alright, let's see. Trade.
I'll have a look at the.
Alright, armor. Damn, okay, yeah, this guy doesn't have it either. Oh man, it might, yeah, maybe too much time has elapsed and the guy doesn't have it anymore.
What can you do, sir?
Dang. Oh man. There's a chance I may have sold it to the trader at Troskowitz. Alright, let's see. Oh, this guy's gonna be closed.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, chat, guys. Remember, if you start discussing stuff that I haven't done yet, then that's technically a spoiler. Ah, crap. All right, I gotta wait for this guy to open again. All right, we're gonna stand here and just wait for 12 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe too much time has elapsed. That's a shame. I've had that coif for like 50 hours of gameplay. I don't know how I lost it. Colin, I just checked and it wasn't in there. All right, chat.
Show me your wear.
Armor. Oh gosh. The only thing I could think of now is maybe the Nomad camp. All right, let's see. Nomad's camp. There should be a way to mark items as do not sell. That would be nice, yeah. And it wasn't one of the Twitch drops. I'd be very upset with myself if I sold a Twitch drop, but I think somehow I might have accidentally lumped it in with all my other gear. But that's weird though, because the game warns you if you're trying to sell something that you currently have equipped. yeah, Monkey, was it Monkey Slay YouTube? Yeah, these guys are kind of interesting to deal with. Fuzo Torres, I don't think the tailor will buy armor, metal armor. They will buy, like, cloth-based armor, or even leather armor.
I'm sorry.
Alright, but,
Shalom Aleichem.
Alright, let's see.
I'll have a look at the...
Armor. Oh, here it is! This is it! Oh, it was here. Alright, let's add to basket. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I did that. I must yeah, because see the stuff here with the bloody icons? These are things that I sold the guy. I must have just somehow sold this. Because like I said, it's chainmail, but it's got black padding and it's got red striping, so it kind of matches the Twitch outfit a little better. Looks like an amazing game. Would you recommend that game for casual gamers? Dude, the man, sure. This isn't like, you can take your time with this game. It's an open world medieval RPG. So yeah, it's very fun. I do heartily recommend playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 though first. Are you a console player or a PC player, out of curiosity? But yeah, I mean, this game is the prequel. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance, and this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But if you play both of these games kind of back to back, like I basically did, it kind of feels like one really long, awesome game. PC. Okay, well, if you're gonna play, if you do end up getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 on PC, like on Steam or something, they have an HD assets pack, HD graphics, HD sounds, and other graphic stuff, pictures and things. So if you're gonna play on PC, definitely download that because you know it's a game that came out in 2018, but it still looks pretty good. I feel like Candy says not for most casual players. I mean, a lot of the game is dialogue. What's the hardest part is the combat system. So, and it just takes practice. Yeah, I mean, if you just don't want to do any combat at all, and you're just like, I kind of want to play Happy Time Care Bear Funland, then then right, you know, they're probably not going to be into it because the combat is a necessary component of this game. It's if you just don't want to do any combat, you can kind of treat this game like Medieval Life Simulator and just not do any of the story. So, yeah. What other quality of life mods do you recommend for KCD1? Gosh, I'm trying to remember everything I used. I used a mod that made it where you don't have to use savior schnapps to save the game. It's like you literally have to make potions, either make them or buy them or find them to save the game. The KCD2 is the same way, but after a week of playing without the mod, I decided to install it for the second game as well. Hankin says, there's a story? 80 hours in, I never understood how combos work, only block and hit. Yeah, it's, I mean, you have the, I'm gonna buy, all right, let me just go ahead and buy this real quick for this guy.
Let's talk about the price.
Bitte?
Okay, well, I want to discount it because technically I wasn't supposed to sell this.
Hey, you convinced me with that price.
All right, so that was a,
glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So that was probably like a 40 groschen mistake. Because I probably sold it for like 20 bucks and bought it back for 60. So, okay, so now... oh yeah, and then the mods for KCD1. There's an instant herb picking mod. I like that one. There was a mod that makes it where you don't get as dirty as quickly. I like that because the first game, it's like if you literally walked across Ratai, you would be dirty again. Like really dirty, and it just didn't make sense. What else did I use? I think I had like 5 mods installed. Yeah, I feel like Candy says, or I feel like Andy says, get the Woman's Lot DLC. If you get the Royal Edition for like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks, it has all the DLC. Oh yeah, the no bush collision mod. For whatever infernal reason, they made it in KCD1 where bushes had complete collision. Like you would literally hit a bush and you couldn't go any further. They changed that for KCD2, but in KCD1, it would literally stop you. Even if the bush was like this bush might as well be a 15-foot wall in KCD1. You couldn't walk through it. You would just stop. And even your horse couldn't, like, jump over it or anything. It was weird. So there's a mod that makes it where bushes don't have collision, but trees do. So it's not, like, super cheaty. The best part about this game is that it gives you so many options to deal with problems. In one point, I was up against this bandit camp, and they were so kitted out I couldn't compete, so I ended up sneaking into their camp at night, and it poisoned their food, and they all died. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. So, hey, well, yeah, stinky diaper, yeah, complete collision. So, but anyways, Dude the Man, yeah, KCD2 and KCD1 play very, very, very similarly. The combat system is arguably simplified in KCD2, but it's still probably the hardest aspect of the game to learn is the combat system.
Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Okay, it looks like their forces are preparing for battle. There's my horse. I was wondering, have you torch out? I don't know. Sometimes I just kind of like to whip it out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Took me many attempts to beat Tomcat. Yeah, when I first started fighting in this game, I had just come off of KCD1, and the combat system is a little different. So, what's really infuriating is that there's an achievement that you get for beating Hans Capon for the second time during a practice sword fight, and I didn't, and then I went to the statistics for Steam, and it said 70% of players did beat him during the practice fight, and I was like, damn it! But yeah, I went from KCD1 to KCD2, and the updated combat system threw me off, and I wasn't able to beat him. I could beat him now, probably really easily, but yeah, it took me like 75 hours of gameplay to finally do it. Demo asked, do you have the unlimited save mod? No. No. I wouldn't do a thing. Never. Yes, I do. Yeah,
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Yeah, the whole potions thing is interesting, but I wasn't a fan of it. Billy Goat says, how do I do the drops? They will be in your chest. So, in fact, that's where I'm headed right now. I highly recommend Herb Glow mod. You know, I was able to find... I saw that mod. I didn't think it was too hard to find herbs, but, I chugged potions just to be OP. I was tired of taking an L. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's do this. So, yeah, let me go to armor. Yeah, so I somehow accidentally sold this coif when I didn't mean to. Oh, you know what probably happened? I think I know what happened. It was probably because I had the flower hat on, you know, because I was showing people the flower hat, and then I went to go sell stuff not realizing that I wasn't wearing my male coif, because what you could do is you could sort your inventory by the stuff that you're wearing, so you don't accidentally sell stuff you don't mean to accidentally sell, and that's probably why I accidentally sold it, because I was wearing the damn flower hat at the time. Haven't practiced the alchemy too much in this game, but I know in the first one, once you get a certain level, you can get auto brew. I hope they still have that here. We could take a look. Let's see, skills, alchemy. Let's see, enthusiast, waters of life. Let's see, secret, purple haze. Brewing process will be more. Are you saying like auto brew? Is that like a perk or? I'm not seeing anything here about auto brew. Just about like reducing your chances of failing to brew it correctly. No auto brew. Okay, gotcha. No auto brew, but you can make like 5+ potions on perfect brew using the same amount of ingredients as 1. Yeah, but most I've ever been able to make is like 3 or 4 at a time. Yeah, no auto brew. I've got 60 perk points I need to use. My goodness. I'll do that. Let's interrogate this guy first. Alright, so let's do this. I need to eat some food. So let's do this. Eat this bread. Eat this cheese. Eat this cooked onion for no good reason. Oh yeah, Peppa's sauerkraut. I got a pretzel. There we go. Got lots of alcohol on me for some strange reason. Okay. I'm carrying a lot. What am I... It's all this dog meat. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, by the way, the person who's asking, yeah, when you collect all your drops, they will be in your stash. This is where you pick up your Twitch drops. It's also where you pick up your gear if you got the gold edition of the game and have, like, the shields and the extra, you know, hunting outfits and all sorts of stuff. I've got 12 points to use, but no idea what to learn. Colin Kester, when all else fails, read the directions. That's what my father always used to say. So if you're going to player and you've got perk points, and you're like, well, I don't know what to choose, simply click on something and then read. Read to your heart's content. If you've never learned how to read, well, that's not great, but then make it a goal so you can read what the flavor text is. So Enthusiast says, while brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. So, I just got to go through. I got a bunch of perk points I got to spend. The Henry Fox potion gives plus 50% XP on everything for 2 days. I know, I keep forgetting to make that one. Okay, well, apparently I have to go, like, choke a dude to death, so let's do that right now. So this is the bathhouse. Knight Jan Parjes. Can you see his dingus? No, I guess not. How about now? Just taking a second look here. Give this guy a massage, let him think it's the bath lady. Alright, here comes the happy ending. Fire off some jellyfish in that bathtub. Oh, golly, yikes. No. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can figure out how to get downstairs. Yeah. Excellent.
Next time it'll be even better.
Look, how do I get downstairs from here? Yeah, fetch ye old toaster. Right.
Greetings.
Greetings? That's Knight Florian of Lomnitz. Ah, yeah, I guess more people are coming. Look, how do I get to the basement of this place? Okay, I think I need to go the other way. Well, for starters, go to the other side. Oh, okay. Carrying a torch indoors like a champ. See, people keep asking me why I carry the torch so often. I just like being able to see things. Yeah?
It happens.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh yeah, well I got a torch. I'm not afraid to use it to light my way.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Man, it's weird when you come here for the first time. You have to sneak around and kill a lot of people. At least I assume that's how it works. Good time zone, Cap crew and fellow swabbers, welcome. Now here we go, into the dungeons. Okay. That's weird. Okay, so...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay, yep, that's definitely poop. How do I get to the other side, though? Wait, is it maybe out this way? So how do I get to the other side of the dungeon? Let's see. Aha! No? Shouldn't this door be open? Each side has a basement. Oh. How about talking to Capon? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to find him. I don't know where he is. I'm looking for him, but I can't seem to find him. All I'm doing is I'm just heading towards the A marker, speak with Capon. Is he outside or is he inside? Oh, that's where he gets stuck. A little bit of...
Good day to you.
Doing? Yeah, see, it looks like I'm getting close, but then when I get close, he's not here. Yeah, he's below me, but I don't know how to get... I don't know how to go further down on this side. Is there like... Hold on. Is it over here, maybe? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. I thought he was in the dungeon somehow.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us.
Minions like little guys.
Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Why can't we just tickle this guy to death? Wouldn't that be sexy? Interrogate the prisoner in the torture chamber with Capon. Oh.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Bergov will soon lose patience.
All right, let's get to it. Boop.
Let's do it.
Yeah, do you want to do it?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord Von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry. That's my favorite thing, dude. I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov. But we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
All right, let's try the easy way.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like... like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
All right. Let's see. Okay, how do we play this out here, chat? Let's view. Let's see.
I'm no traitor. Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth. No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
All right, so let's see. Where is your band hiding?
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Okay. We already know anyway. I don't want to hurt you. Where are you hiding? You're acting like a hero in vain. I don't know. Do you think I could pass a skill check? No, it says hard. Boop.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
Let's see. Let's try...
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
All right, chat. So yeah, maybe we don't need to resort to violence if we can kind of use our mental tools of destruction against him. So okay, so I guess that's why people were telling me I needed to go peek inside the dungeon over at Nebakov, but I didn't do it in time. I guess I would have seen that there were people hiding in there.
Boop. Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Let's see. Istvan and I are old acquaintances. I've got my charisma hat on. Remember, chat? The flower hat is plus 50 to charisma or whatever it is. Game Fleek, thank you for the 78 months, buddy. Welcome.
State of the badass art.
Uh-oh. JP loves
Brad Warper 7.
Ooh, indeed. Somebody said that earlier JP loves, so Twitch might be a little hinky today.
Boop. Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Henry really wants that sword back. Alright. Chat, maybe we get an achievement for getting all the answers without torturing him.
To hell with you.
Alright, who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We'll put in a good word for you.
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
Alright, you're not worth it.
You're not worth the effort.
Tell me more about your leader.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Okay. You
still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you.
Okay.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
Tell me.
You must tell me. Von Bergov is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, von Bergov clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing.
And then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing.
Ah, crap.
Fuck off!
I don't want to torture you, but I will.
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't.
I don't want to do it.
But you know we have to bring von Bergov some answers.
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Okay. Well then, chat, we got some answers.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
If you had used torture, you would have lost a lot of reputation. I saw, it was like gained, lost, gained. So yeah, I think I gained more reputation than I lost. Here to get the flower rings. 97. Yeah, you're good timing because I just, I threatened a guy with my flower hat and they submitted to me. So, yeah. You lose rep when you fail a speech. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. So what do we do here, chat? Let's turn Samin in. Let's keep quiet about Samin. So somebody mentioned earlier about if you choose to not talk about Samin or Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito
Nacho Burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Okay, so oldest Samin is the son of the Lord Samin, or Seaman, however you pronounce it. Yeah, so it's like, can we possibly maybe get to oldest Seaman before telling old Bergov? Yeah, all hail the... Yeah, nobody expects the Flower Hat Inquisition. Astro Dummy, thank you for 35 months.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yeah. Yeah, woo-woo is uwu, says not telling gives you rep with Samin. Yeah, but Bergov is the big head honcho. Remember, this is the Trotsky region. And Otto von Bergov is the head maestro of it. So, yeah, do we want to help help the Samines, who are like a lesser noble, as they're called, or do we try to, you know, try to get some brownie points with the big boy? Keep in mind that von Bergov is working with Sigismund. Know what side you're in. Oh, Criedman, that's right. So, hey Keto, welcome back. Okay, let's maybe keep quiet about semen for a while.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Why would be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him? But do what you think is right.
Hey, that's not how this works. You're the noble here, Hans. So, okay, so I guess, yeah, that's why we couldn't go into that room, because that's where the...
Careful!
Hey, man, you ran into me. Hello. How you doing? Lovely. Yeah, we'll keep semen in our back pocket. Yeah.
Growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know some big stuff, but huge spoilers to it. Yeah. All right, like I said, a little bit of you know, a little bit of relevant info is good for the decision at hand. But yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, inform von Bergov of the interrogation results. Hey, Ultimate Viking, welcome, buddy. Alright, so we have to go up. Alright, let's see. Von Borghoff, or whatever his name is. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Hold on, I actually haven't saved in a while. Let's save the game. Here he is. The flying fish.
Good day to you.
Okay, so here's all these knights. I don't know if these guys know how to fight at all. There's the Chamberlain. I have his ring. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do it.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his tooth.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
Young Seaman is in... Young Seaman is in league with the bandits. God. Nobody helped the bandits here. The bandits are in Nebakov. Istvan Toth is with the bandits. Damn goats. Alright, let's see. We should say Istvan Toth. So much worse. Yeah, exactly. Young seaman. Alright. Oh yeah, Jamie Drug. The flower hat that I'm wearing right now, talking about young seamen and bandits, is the Twitch drop. Yeah, damn goats. Alright, here we go. First things first, this one. Boop.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. Black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Okay, so what do we do here, chat? The young lord is in league with bandits. Nobody helped the bandits here. The bandits are in Nebakov. So the bandits... Let's think about this. Yeah, the bandits actually could be people who are fighting... Well, yeah, it's a good question, because if currently Otto von Bergau is actually fighting, or is currently aligned with King Wenceslas, or no, King Sigismund, instead of Wenceslas, the bandits could be working with? No? No, because if Istvan Toth is involved, he was also serving Sigismund. So, it's Aikido. It's fun. It's really, really fun. Does anyone know how good you get paid for a sub? Because I'm not used to this. Does anyone know how good you get paid for a sub? Well, here on Twitch, unless you have a different contract with Twitch, the standard rate is 50-50. So if a sub is, say, in US dollars, $6, you get half of that. There's also a 60-40 contract that you can get with Twitch and a 70-30 contract that you can get with Twitch, which is what I'm on right now. So for me, $5.99 or $6 breaks out to about $4.20 actually. Yeah, so that's how the sub split works. So if that's what you're asking about, I'm thinking, you know what? We're gonna rat out Nebakov because I don't like the fact that that guy beat me on the last hand of dice. He was down by 1,500 points and he rolled a perfect straight and beat me and embarrassed me in front of chat. So we're gonna rat out Nebakov.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they
Stupid
succeeded in
horse
occupying the
penis.
whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Ah, so that's interesting. Now, how did Hans Capon know that? I guess unless he's just assuming. Okay. So chat, here it comes. It boils down to, do we rat out Olda Seaman is in league with the bandits, or nobody help the bandits? Yeah, the folks at Seamines have always been very kind to me. I even went on a grand adventure with Lord Seaman and his gnarly manservant. Meet someone from history I actually know a bit about and have a book about, so I already knew where I was going when I met him in game. Ah, that's interesting. Sicko Miko says contract? So Siko Miko, the way it works is when you become a Twitch affiliate, you get a 50-50 split. But I don't know if they do it for affiliates as well, but they have what's called the Partner Plus program, where depending on how many subscribers you have, you can work a better sub split with Twitch. I've been on Twitch since 2014. I've been on the platform for like a decade, so I have an old contract with Twitch that was like I don't know, just a kind of a contract I worked out where it's like I get a permanent 70-30 split with Twitch. So yeah, but yeah, they have something now called the Partner Plus program. That's how you get the better sub splits. So they threw you in jail. Who threw me in jail? That is true. Yeah, that's right. They did throw me in jail. JP Love desperately wants me to rat out young seamen, so...
Do it! Just do it!
Okay, all right, chat. You know what? All right, chat, let's do this. Hold on, I gotta snooze the Twitch ads for a second. Let's do this. All right, chat, we are going to do a poll. Anytime I get stuck in a game where I just can't decide, I leave it to chat. So, all right, here we go. What do we do, chat? I'm starting a poll, and chat, you are going to decide young Seaman's fate. Let's see. Option 1 is rat him out, and then okay, and then option 2 is don't be a snitch. So, all right, we're just gonna run this for 1 minute. So get ready here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, so the poll is going to be at the top of Twitch chat right now, and I'll go with whatever chat decides, as long as chat doesn't get a tie again, where it's like 50-50 on the choices. So I'm not going to look at the results just yet, and yeah, cast your vote now. This is probably largely going to determine probably a big chunk of the next part of the game. Yeah. Logan Schultz says, hi, Camature, does it make a difference? I don't know. It could be the illusion of choice. We could make a choice here that doesn't matter in the least, or it could be very damning for young seamen or not. So this is, like I said, this is a choose your own adventure RPG. So We'll have to see. Okay. Young seaman is in league with the bandits, which we know is a fact. Or 2, we kind of not snitch on young seaman, so maybe we can help him get out of trouble or find out the real answer to what's going on. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, and chat has chosen. Boom. Don't be a snitch. Okay, well, there it is. 57% of chat who voted to not snitch, so that is what we're going to go with. Boom.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
He said, Henry. Okay, silence is golden. Thanks to you. Thanks to you, the raid on Samine something. I missed it. So I've watched you for the time you said, and I still haven't gotten the drop. Clem, did you check your Twitch drops inventory? Type in ! check drops. Just remember, you do have to claim your drop, unless you haven't gotten any progress. If you haven't, well, let us know. Yeah, check your inventory first, and then let me know. Let's see here. Does anyone... Let's see. You see why I could never beat the game? It's because there's a girl story where you have to know how to shoot an arrow on Xbox. It's so confusing. That's interesting. Let's see here. Does anyone know about the girl DLC story mission where it's so hard to shoot a dang arrow, for crying out loud? Siko Miko, are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? If you're playing on PC, there is a bow reticle mod that you can get to make aiming bows in KCD1 a lot easier. Yeah. Let's see. Glacier says if you'd ratted out Samine, there would be an attack on Samine. I'm sure we're probably gonna have some attacks one way or the other. Did Cameron Richard say before? I did say before. Oh, you're on console. Okay, then yeah. I don't know if you can maybe adjust your sensitivity of like your controller or something, but aiming is always easier with a mouse, right? But yeah, I know a lot of people play KCD on controller as well. How many young maidens have you taken so far? About Tree Fitty. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Yes. Again, chat, I've already done all the side quests that you can do, so we can move on with ease. Escape. Okay, for victory. Yeah, so it took me 75 hours to get here, but we oh, there's Capon right there.
Careful.
Oh, what time is it? We said talk to him this evening. Is it not evening? I guess it has to be a little later.
Almighty.
Is this guy a knight or is he just a prissy pants?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, so Sicko Miko, you're talking about the A Woman's Lot DLC. You know, I never got that far. I played almost all the DLC, but I started that one, and then, well, I was doing Twitch drops for No Man's Sky, so... Yeah. Yeah, Colin Kester, that's the A Woman's Lot DLC for KCD1. It's so difficult. Oh, I'll have to try it sometime. Doesn't the game soundtrack remind you of Lord of the Rings? Yeah, man, it's great. This whole thing is fantastic. The soundtrack for the first game was good, and the soundtrack for the second one's even better. Yeah. I needed to restart my phone for it to pop up. Weird, but thanks a lot. Also, what do you think of stealth? The perfect block is kind of hard to hit. It just takes practice. Clem. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you got the stealth suit. the stealth suit has really, really low stats for conspicuousness, noise, and visibility, and that can help you sneak around a lot easier. Was KCD1 any good? Yes, yes it was. In fact, I heartily recommend that anyone who's planning on playing KCD2, play KCD1 first. If you haven't, you can find it like on sale either on the Microsoft Store or Steam for like, you know, 10, 15 bucks with all the DLC. It's really, really worth it. It fleshes out the beginning of Henry's tale. So you can almost think of like KCD 1 and 2 as being like one really huge game, because this game leads right into KCD 2 at the end of it. Hopefully that's not too much of a spoiler, but, you know, obviously KCD 2 is a thing. Henry's still alive, so go figure. But yeah, it's to me, I would say it's a near mandatory requirement for playing KCD 2. Yes. I'm constantly reminded of the Spiced Wolf soundtrack when I hear the music in these games. Such good music. It's true. That scares you. Yeah, shooting the bird's nest is not easy, but it does take some practice. Okay, since I have to wait a little bit, I'm going to try to sell a couple things. And let's make sure I don't sell my damn coif this time. Oh, really? Should I go back and play it, or will I be frustrated after this? Sage Black, have you already played KCD 2? Because if you're already playing KCD 2, then just go ahead and play through it, and then you can treat KCD 1 like a prequel. You can see Henry's origin story and play through it. It took me about 96 hours to play through KCD 1, so it's and that was with like probably playing through 90% of the game, including the DLCs. So yeah, Sage Black. I was right there with you. It took me about 65, 70 hours, maybe. It's about 65 to get to the wedding myself. So yeah, it's honestly good stuff. All right, let's do this. I got a couple things I'm going to try to sell. Boop. You know, they leave a sword in here for you. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Get this military sword. Yeah, so I got a riding Waffenrock. They just leave you stuff every so often. A Saxon Hauberk. So in fact, let's do this. Let's go ahead and just sell those. I can sell them right back to the blacksmith. This guy. Oh, wait, what time is it? That's weird. Why is he not working? I guess he's taking a break? Yeah, there he goes. Like, that's interesting. I'd never noticed that before. NPC traders can take breaks? Cap, you're in the 15% of the player base who have avoided the attack on Seaman. Well, you know, it's like Attack on Titan, except more viscous and gooey. Yeah, and I avoided that. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of blacksmithing, but, oh, shit, hold on. What? That was weird. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted.
How can I help you today, friend?
There we go, trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, so we're selling. Alright, we're gonna sell this military sword. Again, you can sort by the gear that you're wearing. I just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally sell my male coif. I'll sell my female coif instead. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see. Sell that. We got some jewelry. I still have these. I still have a golden chalice and a golden cup. It's very, very valuable stuff. I mean, that's you know 600 groschen right there. Let's see. Okay, let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Very well.
All
right, so we're gonna give him, or we're gonna take a little less.
That, and a little tip.
Yeah, and you get double XP.
Thank you kindly. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I tried avoiding Seaman, but if you tell him stuff in the initial conversation, he brings it up, and you can't keep it a secret. Okay. If you start blacksmithing while someone is actively using the anvil, it'll put them somewhere else. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, Rob Trosky, you'll be glad you did. Trust me. There is one chest that I really wanted to open, but I don't have hard lockpicking yet. I'm only up to medium lockpicking. Have you checked the armory yet? There's a really good item on top of some boxes on the table of the middle. If you don't know where the armory is, look around in the kitchen. I think I've been to the armory a couple times, but I didn't steal anything yet. Stealth rob all chests in Nebukov Castle. If anything, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go back to Nebukov and maybe snoop around a little bit. Okay, so let's do this. I got some other stuff I want to sell. Okay, yeah, bell-shaped bassinet. Alright, wonder if I could sell this composite kettle hat. This might chew up the last of his money. Alright, armor. Composite kettle hat. Yeah, it's 670 bucks. Still not better than my Warhorse bassinet, but let's see if he can actually afford to buy this from me.
What would you like, friend?
I would like a trader that has more than 400 groschen at a time.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, sell. Alright, let's see. It's 100. Alright, here we go. It's only 193, so yeah, we'll sell that, and he'll have just a little bit of cash left.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I thought I might go for a little bit more.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, thank you very much.
All right, yeah, we can go for it. There's one chest all the way back in the back of the attic that it's just way back in the back, and there's got to be something good in it. All right, let's see, what else can I sell this guy? I mean, I have a lot of stuff to sell, but I was kind of saving it for Saxon bassinet. I was kind of saving it for Gutenberg. All right, let's take that guy. Alright, chainmail gauntlets. Let's do noble gauntlets. Let's see if we can afford to sell these 3. Noble's gauntlets. I bet he can't. Alright, half leg plate. Yeah, I mean, I've got stuff that's really expensive. I can't sell it to him because he just doesn't have enough money. Alright, let's see if I could sell these. And then we could go back to Nebakov, but I'll have to be back in time to talk to... I guess I'd have to talk to...
What do you need, sir?
Lord Capon before the evening? I don't know.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. I don't need the money. I mean, I've already got over 10,000 groschen, I think. So, well, we'll see. All right, let's see. So, sell the bassinet. Chainmail gauntlets. 191. Oh yes, he's only has 152 bucks, and I'm trying to sell him 191. So let's. There we go. Yeah, I'm at 151.3 versus 152. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
And we'll take a little less, and so we'll get double the XP.
That, and a little tip.
Or double the reputation, I should say.
My, thank you kindly.
Thank
you, sir. And come again.
Later there are trainers for 5 grand each. Woo! Yeah, I kind of tapped out when they started costing 500 bucks a pop, but I guess, man, that's brutal to know that it's going to get even worse. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll put... we've got a long per point. I guess we'll put that away for now. The writing, Wafik, we'll put that away. Put that away. Put that away. So I'm just putting stuff away. I guess I have 2 of these, so I'll put one of those away. Bum 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 bum. Let me play with your bum 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 ba doodly doo doo. Skidoo. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that I can put away for now? I'm just trying to get stuff off of my person. I'm carrying 36 pounds of cooked dog meat that's rotten. So I've also got oh yeah, we unlocked Peppa's sauerkraut yesterday. That was fantastic. Yeah, it's sauerkraut that gives you a little bit of a buff, which is nice. And you can get it, and the guy makes it for you super cheap. Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna put these away. Transfer, transfer, transfer. I have 34 lockpicks, so yeah, let's go try that hard chest that I couldn't get into before, and let's see if I can do it. Do you wanna, do it? Alright, so... Oh yeah, oh that's right, I've got some hides and stuff. I guess I'll put this golden chalice and the golden cup away, and we'll sell that in Gutenberg when we get there. Alright, chat, so the time is now 18 o'clock, which is 6 o'clock on the 12-hour clock. So if we... I guess, yeah, could we go back to Nebakov Fortress and try to loot it in the nighttime? Yeah, that's what somebody said. They're like, yeah, 10 grand's a lot for the first map. It's basically pocket change for the second map, so... I know in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, the Millers were crazy ways to get money. Yeah, they wouldn't give you as much, but they would take stolen items. So, yeah. Yeah, Pesha, yeah, they would give you less, but right, at least you had a fence. And also the weight is 0. Yeah, it's weird because regular sauerkraut has weight, but the specialty sauerkraut, that Pekka's sauerkraut or whatever it is, that's a specialty item and it doesn't have any weight, even though it's like I'm carrying 34 jars of sauerkraut at the moment. Yeah, that's right, Tiberius. Nope, you can't go back in Nevikov, or can I? Challenge accepted. Yeah. Remember, I'm not too shabby with a sword now, so, you know, maybe, I did sneak into a camp and killed 6 people once, so, okay. That's pretty good. Alright, so first things first, yeah, we're gonna go, let's sneak around inside the castle. Do I have to sneak, or am I just allowed in the castle? Ding dong. Yeah, we have to find, I gotta find that attic space that had the super secret thing that I was looking for. Hello. Alright, let's see. Is it up here? Let's see. Yeah, where was that? I think it was actually... Oh, yeah, it was next to the scribe's room. Am I allowed in here? Oh, shit. This is considered a private... Oh.
You're not allowed here.
Ah, crap.
That's it. Go now.
Oh, dang. I didn't... Oh, so that's a... I'm not allowed in there, chat. Yeah, that's... Oh. Well, crap sandwiches. Okay, maybe... Alright, we'll just do this. We'll get here, and then we will wait. Maybe they'll go to dinner or something. Okay. Okay. Shit, maybe we can sneak past him, huh? Okay, we're gonna save. I'm using a magic save potion that doesn't require a potion. Alrighty, there we go. There's this floating ink bottle here. Okay. Alright, chat, here it is. This is the one I was trying to open, but I couldn't open it because it's hard. Oh my god, it's so hard. Give him a nap, sneak, and choke. I could. I bet that guy would have the keys, but I don't want to be wanted here. Here we go, chat. Let's see if I can beat this. Alright, here we go. Alright, so it's right. Gotta feel out the edges first. Alright, here we go. Shit, we're off to a bad start. Crap. Hold on, actually, let's do this. Let's see if I have any perk points I need to use in lockpicking. Okay, let's hope that guy doesn't come in. Ooh, hey, there's a chest here I didn't notice before. Groschen. Oh, it's got some perfume. Yoink. Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't have to be sneaky. Let's see, do I have any skills? Thievery. I've got 2 perk points for thievery. Let's see if I can... Oh, I think I have a quick fingers potion. Nebukov has a lot of plot armor. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I have a quick finger. All right, Toolmaster, your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick, once you've successfully overcome the lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance you won't find stolen items. Back early skirmisher. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. Lawbreaker. No, I just need something for lockpicking. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts for 2 minutes. Okay. Stamping ground. When you're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. Ooh. And then Trafficker. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, inconspicuous. Yeah, this is what I need. Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for mini-game activation or committing a crime. Still be careful because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to unlock this one right now. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. When you're human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will be count as 3 higher. Let's go ahead and take that one because that counts for where I'm at right now. And then, yeah, maybe Mischief Artist, huh? Okay, we'll take Mischief and take that one. All right, let's try again. Let's see if I can unlock this bad boy. Okay, here we go. Where is it? All right. Oh, come on, I've almost got it. Oh, I got it! I got it! Sweet.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Hey, Anarchix, welcome, buddy. Thank you for the 43 months.
Ola Cap. Anaxi Retro salute. I need to continue KCD1 to eventually get to 2, but Terry's so many games right now.
It's definitely worth playing through 1 before 2. All right, Chad, that's the first time I've successfully picked a hard lock, I think. So yeah, I got a nobleman's hat. Yoink. The Cat and the Poet, which is a book originally from the remote islands of the West, and then As Quiet as a Cat 3, a skill book on stealth can be read from level 10 of this skill. Ooh. So we're going to transfer all items.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow.
Okay, I'm right above.
Back on its feet, though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money, and now
Yeah, they should fix this. It's just like a floating ink blot, whatever it's called.
That's why I asked. If you of our people would pay.
Okay, so I don't want to get caught in here. All right, let's see. Can I read that book? It'd be better if I was seated. Hold on. All right, let's do this. Books, As Quiet as a Cat. So, yeah, so let's see if I can read this. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm only at 50% comfortableness. Yeah, I'd rather be seated. Yeah, let's not do this right now. Okay. Okay. But yeah, be sure to go check out Anarchix, who does stream. Anarchix works in the film industry, the film and TV industry, as a porn actor. Yeah, he's hung like 2 mules, as my friend Joe used to say. Yeah, for such a story-driven game, KCD1 seems like a must. Unless they make a trilogy, who they may or may not, I don't know. But KCD1 leads directly into KCD2, so it's basically one huge story. Yeah, I know Anarchix, I didn't even start playing it till January, and I'm glad I played through it. It took me 95, 96 hours to play through KCD1. Okay, let's turn this off. Oh shit, there's someone... Okay, it sounds like someone is either... Okay, I think the scribe is leaving. Okay, because I don't want to get caught in here. Look me up, Tony Testaroni. Okay, here we go. Aha. Now, chat, do I press my luck? I think there might be another chest in here. Pay indulgence, no thank you. So this is the scribe's room. Okay, yeah, maybe the party, let's see, yeah, the party has probably started, so the scribe shouldn't be coming back anytime soon. So let's see, can I get lucky twice in a row? Damn, where is this, oh, it's, okay, it's right there. Crap. That sounds like someone's coming. Shit! Damn. Alright, so right about... Almost got it. Come on. Alright, there we go, we got it. Spectacles and some books. Ah, screw it. just need to go outside without anyone seeing me. Oh. Shit, sounds like someone's coming. Dang, it sounds like someone's coming. Yeah, KCD1 came out about 5-6 years ago, but there's an HD graphics pack that you can get for it, or like a HD assets pack. Okay. Let's see. Just gotta close the door. Son of a bitch!
Greetings to you.
Damn it! What is this guy, like, running laps? Crap. I don't... The problem is, I don't know if that... Because if this guy finds something stolen, and if he talks to that guy, he'd be like, oh yeah, I saw Henry coming out of your room. Damn it. Yeah, well, the guy was, like, pacing back and forth. KCD1 is worth it for Father Godwin's quest alone. Yeah. All right. Hey, oh there. Hey, Scribe Erzim. Hello, buddy. Damn it.
What's that noise?
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops.
And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Oh no, if they saw me trying to go into a room, I don't know. Let's just leave. Let's just get out of here and hope for the best. Okay, we gotta go find Hans, but first things first, remember chat, the only place that's truly safe from people seeing your stolen stuff is in your stash, so let's go put all the stolen stuff away. Alright, so player, okay, we're just gonna stay, yeah, everything that I stole is going to get put in the stash because it's the only place where it's like 100% safe. And like I said, eventually this stuff won't be considered stolen, and then it just belongs to me. Now, I could read these books. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with me. Like, I could read as quiet as a cat. We'll read that later. Is there anything else stolen? Problem is... Oh, yeah, here we go. Lion perfume. The problem with this room is that there are... Yeah, it's technically not my private room. There's, like, a couple other people who live here. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Hans. Alright, so let's see. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's talk to him. 3, 2, 1, activate. Boom!
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Be Better's, it's based on how much the item is worth. Yeah, the time varies.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
See, chat, the flower hat was a good idea.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Okay. Kind of want to stay silent here. I don't know. Let's see.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Let's see. All right, let's stand up for Capon.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Okay. All right, hold on, let's pause the game so I can get caught up with chat. Do you remember her? Yeah, she was, it sounded like she was kind of listening, or looked like she was listening in that conversation, so I wonder if she's going to flee and try to warn Nebakov. I had to ditch Brunswick's helmet for the cutscenes alone. That armor might be good stats, but damn, it's ugly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to stand up for my Lord Capon, but I didn't take a reputation hit, or buff either way.
And to victory!
Okay.
Anything else, lad?
I'm gonna grab this chicken leg and a piece of cheese. Alright, let's do this. Alright, go into the kitchen for wine. And go and get the armor. Hey, let's go get the armor, because even if I don't want to wear it, I could sell it later and get money. Okay, let's see. Where is E at? Alright, F, D. Go into the kitchen. Alright, hold on. Map. C. Where is C at? Oh yeah, go to the kitchen for more wine.
Hey, Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Wait, is that... That's not gonna... Okay. Alright, let's talk to him.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
What? You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Let's see. The Chamberlain is right. The Chamberlain is a fool. I've learned to not disagree with Capon because he'll just get mad at me.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
We have to take revenge for the ambush. You have to keep your word. Let's see. This is a tough one. Oh, crap. We got an ad break. Hold on. Let's see. You have to keep your word. We have to take revenge. Kind of want to take revenge, right?
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
He's like the Skylar White of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, yeah.
It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Do you have some quarrel with Florian?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Dad?
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
This guy's a little fatter than I am. Let's see. What did he do to you?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
Yeah, I like that. Kent Richard and his merry men. I am not a merry man. I like the captain. I am not a merry man.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
You want me to bring you Florian's ring?
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
This guy's trying to get me in trouble. Alright, let's see. First things first, we need to, yeah, we need to go downstairs. Yeah, here we go.
La di da do, li do di da do, di ba di do.
Let's see. Oh, shit. Let's see. C, go into the kitchen for wine. Okay. All right, here we go.
Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
I'll look at it.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then. I apologize.
Okay, open the herbs chest. Let's see. So how do I get to it? It says it's below. Ah, here we go. Like how festive the music is, like. Alright, am I gonna get in trouble? Hold on, just in case the game is weird. We're gonna save the game. Oh, she's leaving anyways, so. Oh, she's coming here. Is she? What the hell, dude? I don't know what's wrong with these people. Okay, here we go. Lockpick medium. I should be able to crush this. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we opened it, but we don't want to steal anything. We're just opening it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is this her? Alright, here we go. And doop. Spice chest is
I'll open
open.
the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks.
Oh.
Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
In butthole.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, that's done. Let's go. Okay, let's go get the armor. Before we do anything else, let's go get the armor. G. What is G? G is bring Florian's ring. Go and get the armor. Get a good night's sleep. Okay. Ding, ding, ring, ding, ding. I want to play, like, you know what I really desperately want to do while walking around this town? I want to turn the in-game music off and turn on the Tristram music from Diablo 2 or Diablo 1, but preferably Diablo 2.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Let's see.
What would you like, friend?
I've come for the armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Let's see. I'll tell the Chamberlain.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's gonna get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I tell you what, having...
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Oh, yeah. So there we go, chat. All right, let's take a look at this garbage that he gave me. I can fix the sword myself. Yeah, let's do that right meow. Okay, common long sword. Select. All right, I just have to sharpen this sword a little bit. All right, here we go. Hopefully this doesn't chew up too much time. There we go, nice and sharp.
That's more like it.
Alright, there we go, that's done. Schwink. Alrighty, and now, let's see. And then the armor, what did he give me? He gave me some stuff. Male coif, that's mine. Was it the cuirass he gave me? Oh yeah, I think it was the Saxon leg plates. All right, I'm sorry, hold on. Let's go to other. Let's use a blacksmith's kit. You don't have anything you can fix with this kit, really? Oh, cobbler's kit, maybe? Yeah, and then here. All right, confirm. Marksman's kit? I don't need to fix that just yet. Hold on, let's do this. Talk.
What will it be, sir?
I need repairs, dum-dum.
This could use some repairs.
Okay, so let's select all. All right, select all. $105. All right, let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Well,
all right, we're gonna give him 110 instead. Boop.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Green egg, I did.
You made a fine purchase, good sir.
All right, yep, I did find my coif. I had accidentally sold it to the nomad trader, so, Okay, let's take a look at the missions now. All right, feast and enjoy the good life. Get a good night's sleep. Okay, Florian's ring. I don't know, do you think this is worth doing? Because, getting caught stealing a ring would actually get me in trouble. Feast and enjoy the good life. How do we do that? All right, let me go get this. I feel like getting this guy's ring is just going to get me into trouble. All right, let's save the game. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I get, like, props from my homies for feasting comfortably. Speaking of food, nourishment. All right, hold on, let's take a sip here. I guess everyone's probably at the party right now, so let's take another sip. Okay, very good, very good. I'm way overnourished. Whoops, I didn't realize that stew was so good. Okay, so the ring. Actually, hold on, we gotta put in our super sneaky gear. There it is. Alright, sneaky gear has been activated. Okay, so let's see. We gotta keep going. Now, nobody should be here. Everyone should be at the party. I'm in a private area. Oh, crap, there's a guard there. Whoops. Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna get in trouble. What do you think, chat? Do you think this ring is worth it? I have the ring, but let's just say nobody was worried when I took it. Yeah. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, crap, here comes this guy. Shit. All right. Hold on, the guard might be coming this way. Should we hide? Well, maybe we can hide real quick. Oh, that's also a private area. Ah, fancy meeting you here, guard. La da da do. Dee da da do do. La da da dee da da do. La da da dee da do do.
Hey!
Shit!
You're not allowed here!
God damn it! Alright, screw this ring. Damn it, what was there with the second guy? Look, what the heck, man? Don't you have somewhere else to be? God, that's so fun. Alright, here we go. Alright, finally. Okay. Golly! Alright, chat, we're out of here. Nope, we're done. We're done. That's alright, third time's the charm. We're done. Screw that guy's ring. I'm not getting that guy's ring. No, sir. Alright, let's see. How do I get out of here? There was 3 dudes all back to back in there. Having a little lemon party upstairs or something. You gotta join the night for the night. I know! Alright, let's see. Yeah, there were too many dudes up there. I'm not gonna get in trouble for this guy. Yeah, enjoy the feast. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, sorry, Bleef. Monkey slay, these things do happen. Look. You know what they say, misery loves company. Yeah, let's sneak and find all the guards. Oh shit, I'm wearing my sneaking gear. There we are, back to party mode.
La la la. Lila loo.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Ansh.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Hey, Elduro, welcome.
Junger Mann, komm her.
Ah,
you must be that Henry from the Lord of Leiber, eh?
was ist los?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
It's true.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Genau. Let's see.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That
Oh.
strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Ja, ich dice spielen? Oh, 110. Oh, this guy's a big roller. Chat, let's make some money.
I understand. Let's play then.
Or
But I'm warning you.
Ich spielen dice.
Lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Oh, ich spiele dice. All right, chat. Let's light this guy up, huh? Let's use some Saint Antiochus's die. I don't know. Should we use 3 or 4? Should we make this interesting, chat, or do we just want to blow this guy out of the water? Do we want to blow this guy out of the water? I did not know that. Woo woo. All right, Drac. You think just 3? Make it interesting. Okay. All right, so only 3 of the Saint Antiochus's die. Then let's use the 2 of my odd die. And we'll use, let's make it interesting. We'll use my Devil's Head die. Just 1. Steph Dog, if you, I found a couple, but I found an NPC that has them, and I stole 2 of them from him. You want to reach Gutenberg tonight? I don't know. Maybe. Give him a sliver of a chance. Right.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Alright, so it's just a 1,500 point game. So let's see, we've got 300. That's good for 450, and we're not going to re-roll.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
He's going for it?
That's what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Damn it. That's how you have to play.
If you had a small straight, why would you roll on that? That didn't make any sense. Ooh, chat, here we go. So that's 300. That's 400, but we have a Devil's Head die. Boom. So that just made 800. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Good idea.
There we go, chat. And I believe that is game.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Ah, danke für deinen Geld. Or dein Geld.
Have you got a moment?
German vocabulary. I'm sorry, German grammar is very difficult. I'm still learning. Yeah, Colin says I have 7. You can only use 6. I like they were trying to. This guy's still getting hammered. So who am I supposed to talk to?
Now he's in.
Hey, Henry. Good to see you.
True story. I choked this guy out when no one was looking, and I stole 300 groschen from him because I tried to play dice with him, and he wouldn't play dice with me because he said he didn't have enough money, and it turned out he was lying to me. So, yeah. A lady wants me. Oh, okay.
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. Oh, we're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink.
Why was von Berga on Prague? What do you know about the attack on Nebakov? Do you know the other guests? What about the local girls?
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, let's see. I reckon I know what you're getting at. Yeah, so there are some interesting romance up. No, sorry, but no. I reckon I know what you're getting at, but yeah, he wants to know if I'm a pizzle yanker.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill. So, how are you enjoying the feast?
I'm enjoying the feast a lot, buddy. Yeah, time for some smoked Prague sausage.
Wine is good. Wine.
Okay, there's the housemaid.
Wherever they can.
All
Shall
right.
we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap.
Pitcher, more like a catcher.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'd be glad to tell you what happened.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing. Lord Hanush entrusted us with delivering a message. Margrave Jobst wants to end the war. Ooh. Let's see. Let's try.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
We escaped concisely. They chased us into the rocks scarily. They almost killed us humorously.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Oof. I mean, we're talking to nobles. I probably don't want to say anything ill.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Yes.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they?
Uh-oh. Hey,
It's a
Siberian Tiger,
lovely
welcome,
night
buddy.
outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Her loins are all
Lovely
a-quiver.
summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Of course.
Twins,
But I
Basil,
thought-
twins.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Let's see. I think I could convince you. Boink.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, yeah. Okay.
Stupid horse penis.
Okay. Well, chat, I didn't get the ring for Florian, but I did enjoy the company of an entertained guest. This guy's like, I know what you were up to. Look at that! Look at that!
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
She's churned some butter in her day. Look at that smirk. He's smirking at me. He knows what's up. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, hopefully I got all my stuff that I need. 10 toes up, 10 toes down. Oh yeah. Then we go talk to her, right? All right, let's talk to the big man.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Oh, what? I've got your armor and the wine. I'm still wearing the same thing I was wearing last night. Yeah.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I think it was supposed to be, I think it was this one, and I think, was it the Noble's Gauntlets, and then the plates? I think, was it? Hopefully I'm not giving him my gear by mistake. Because I'm not wearing my helmet, and that's, oh, I think a common longsword? Yeah, armor, okay, yeah, okay, so that is, alright, everything except the bassinet. Alright, there we go, I think that's good. I did sharpen it. So I think I sharpened it.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Well, someone was being grumpy and went to bed. Meanwhile, I'm eating I'm eating like bacon and ladies. All right, here we go. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Let's do it.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then.
I know, I didn't get the
Can't
buff.
wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Yeah, Chad, let's do this.
Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the bar on.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't stand up for battle.
Shut up, you.
I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake.
Okay, let's make sure, yeah, somebody said, all right, Chad, as much as I enjoy wearing the flower helmet, which you can get right now as a Twitch drop for KCD2, I think it's, yeah, probably for the best that I go ahead and put on my coif and my I don't know, my weird, like, shoe mouth. What's that, like a shoe spoon face. Okay, there we go. So now I'm ready to party. Also, let's make sure, what kind of, these guys are probably going to be wearing armor, so let's see, which bolts should I go with? Scatter shot. I have 10 enhanced piercing bolts. Those would be pretty good. I guess you can't change armor, but I think you can change arrow types in the middle of a battle, right? Let's do wounding bolts at the very minimum. And then potions, food. What's a good battle potion? Let's see. Horsemanship, Buck's Blood. Oh, increases stamina by 30% for 20 minutes. That might be kind of good. Increases energy by 20. Embrocation. Yeah. Marigold. Jagran, I have three potion slots, so I'm just putting like an extra one. Painkiller. Okay, strong bowman. Maybe strong cockerel. I don't know. I think maybe Buck's Blood sounds pretty good. Increases stamina by 30 for 20 minutes. That should be enough for this fight. Okay, let's go ahead and put it right over there. It's just so I can use the potion during a fight, right? Yeah, so I've got weak, regular, and then the Buck's Blood, so I could use it if the fight starts.
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Juvat. Chat, we battle at dawn. Yeah, with a nasal plate, yeah. Yeah, so again, that's like, this was the Twitch Drops armor, and I like it. It's just the helmet's a little on the weird side, right? I mean, look at that, you know, just kind of, I mean, it's free, I can't complain. It's actually a good helmet.
Nice one.
Nice one. Keto asks, what were the major changes, if any, in terms of gameplay between the first one and the second one? They changed the combat system a little bit. They made alchemy a little easier, or a little better, I guess you could say. Warband Zero is on the hunt. Yeah, it's no longer SEAL Team Zero, it's Warband Zero. Yeah, Armored Face Thong, right. Alright, man, we're gonna start chopping some dudes. I guess it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8 of us plus I think 4 or 5 dudes from another place, unless they're already here. Oh.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
Yeah, right.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Yeah, let's do this.
Open the gate! We're moving out.
All right, chat, here we go. Battle awaits. Facial budgie smuggler. Nice contaminated corpse. That's all right, Girthquake. I like collecting. I like collecting drops as well. Yeah.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Come on! Hey! Can't get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God damn!
Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do this.
No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick!
Shit.
We got him! Don't spare him! You'll pay for that! You'll pay for that! You'll pay for that!
There we go.
Nicely done! Nicely done!
All right.
Capon!
Pebbles!
Hands! Christ,
No.
I had to go to him!
Pebbles, no! Was that my horse, or was that someone else's horse? Oh shit, what's going on?
Slow! Stop! You won't get it!
Right.
Don't You'll be fucking sorry!
Blood, yeah!
Let him have it!
True blood, yeah!
You'll take the bucket, you shit!
Good!
Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, geez, dead guys everywhere. Oh, man, I could rob so many people, but I... Ah, crap. Oh, shit. Oh, they got people up at the top.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Now you're mine!
Capon! Hands!
Henry!
Christ, I had to go to him!
You fool!
It's all your fault.
Ah, shit.
Help me! Quick!
Alright, there we go. Oh, shit, I'm getting shot.
Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
I'm trying. How do I help? Okay.
God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
Hold on,
We have to
shit.
get away!
I'm trying.
So help him!
I'm here! I'll
There we
help
go.
you!
Alright, there we go.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
I'm trying to help.
Curs!
Oh, shit. Alright, I defended the Chamberlain.
Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here!
Okay, here we go. Ow, son of a...
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Alright, there we go.
Christ, I had to go to him!
Okay, here we go. We're trying to... Why does this take forever? Okay, here we go. There we go, I got him. Hold on, shit. Ow, son of a... Alright, okay, Chamberlain Ulrich is dead. Alright, so I guess I messed up trying to help him. Oh no, what happened? Continue. Try again. Oh man, I guess, alright, I don't know, I guess I took too long. I know he died, oh darn. Okay. Alright.
You won't get me! Christ! And my breathing you kick your ass!
Alright.
Nice hit!
Okay, alright, well. Yeah, the switching to a crossbow, man, takes forever.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Shut up, Windows, no one likes you.
You won't get me! Now you're mine! Kick your ass! What yes! You haven't... Christ! You slice him up! You got him!
Alright. Let's see.
Blood! Yeah! You let him on now!
Oh, shit.
Capon, where the hell is he?
Alrighty.
I have to go to him.
Yeah, it takes too long to switch to the crossbow.
You're mine! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool!
Oops, I killed the wrong guy.
My greetings to the devil!
Oh, jeez.
You got it! Next! Slice him up! Get your eyes out! Quick!
Christ, man.
Alright, here we go.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Alright, Chamberlain.
A bit more.
Speak. Alright,
By God's will! Help me, for fuck's sake!
Alright, these guys just take pot shots at you. Remember, circle strafe, circle strafe.
God! Henry! Grab
Alright, here
the
we go.
Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
Okay, here we go.
Have to get away!
Alright, I'm
So
blocking.
help him.
I'm blocking.
I'm here.
Come on.
I'll help you.
Alright, I'm trying to help.
Fucking scum! Whoresons!
Alright.
Bastards!
I'm blocking.
Curse!
Oh, okay. I guess there's no way to.
That's me! Ulrich's dead!
Alright, here we go.
Let's get out of here!
Oh, man. Phew. Yeah, crossbow takes too long. Okay, man, it's an awesome battle. Man, really? Capon couldn't get through this by himself? What a wiener. Hold on, let's see.
We have to find a different way! But fast! Behind
Hey, I killed a guy. That was awesome. I killed a guy.
Get away through somewhere. Make it fast.
Oh shit! All right, where's Capon?
Get away from me!
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll throw them down.
All right, let's see.
I can't get a shot in!
Oh shit! Where? Is it over here, maybe? Oh shit! Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. Open. Open. Let's see. All right, there we go. Got some goodies. It's never too late to steal stuff. Enhanced piercing bolt. Okay. Wait.
Capon, where the hell is he?
Shit.
I have to go to him.
All right, he's right here. Shut up. Stop being wienery.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream.
Okay, here we go. It's a big battle, man. I like it.
It's the same everywhere. What a massacre! Take that! Your face is a nobleman.
There we are.
To make an effort.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself! Come on, then!
There we go. I'm chopping people to bits. Oh, people are firing crossbows at me.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Got him. Right, who's
I'll
who?
be done with you in a flash!
Right on the money!
man! What are you talking about?
Got him! Alright, there we go. Oh, shit.
Come on, scum!
Oh!
Show what you're made of!
I'm like a kill stealer. Oh shit, he got
Don't spare him! He's had it!
Who is this guy? Oh, that's a good guy. Is this a guy? A good guy? Oh, it's a soldier.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm still going. Whew.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Okay, here we go. Oh man, they're still shooting. Damn. Hold on, let's see. I got a crossbow. There we go, put an arrow on it. Yep. Let's see. Alright, who's this guy? Uh-oh.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kalkstein.
Not yet, Dovahkiin.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Uh-oh, chat, here we go.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh, man, this is awesome. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Do I still have my shield, or are we just doing swords?
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
Rub his face in the dirt! Make him die!
That was easy!
Enough! Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh, man. Yeah.
That's
Tutorials.
it, man. Game
Finally
over, man. It's game over.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Use-It's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
Agreed.
They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
No, Father Godwin, I sinned.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
First I could.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Hey, Gatos, welcome.
The ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the
hold on, we'll pause for a second. All right, chat, we're about to be raided, I believe. Elena. All right, we got the Xenomorphs coming in. Next week's going to defend and chat for the raid.
Get him! Come on!
Hey, welcome everybody. My name is Captain Richard, and we're playing a little bit of KCD2. Wow, Alina, thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. Yeah, welcome. Hi, were you also doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance? As I like to say, probably incorrectly, but that's all right. Yeah, so welcome everybody. It's a pleasure to have you. For those of you who are collecting your Twitch drop, if you are collecting the new Floral Wreath Twitch drop, which I believe is, this guy right here, I will be streaming for probably another couple hours, and so I should give you enough time to collect it if you're still trying to get your progress. Hell yeah, I'm a bit ahead of you. Okay, Alita, well, welcome. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Let me see. Let's do this. Throw you a follow here, and come say hello sometime next time you're streaming. I've got about 75-ish hours in the game, and I haven't made it to the next map or anything just yet, but I haven't been in a rush. I did literally all of the side quests in the Trotsky region before, you know, setting off to what I'm expecting is this quest chain to go to Kuttenberg. So oh, you know what? Yeah, it took me about 75 hours before I finally made it out of Trotsky Castle. And yeah, I just got into a little bit of a kerfuffle. I get distracted. Yeah, you know, I tend to take a little bit of an adventurous pace, I guess you could say, because I like to stop and you know, smell the roses, look at the trees, I don't know, poke a horse, whatever you want. So yeah, but yeah, so I do feel like I've cleared all of the side quests in Trotsky before moving on with the story from here. Yeah, John Shaft says I had 50 hours in before I went to the wedding. Yeah, you know, it's a great game. I just know that it's like I don't want to rush through it because once it is over, I'll be like, oh man, you know, I wanted to keep going. But yeah, thank you again. Please, if one of our mods could give Alina a shout out as well, and yeah, it's a fantastic experience. For all of those of you who are coming in, please keep streaming for 9 minutes. I'll be live for like another hour and a half or so. But I will say this: for those of you who really liked KCD2, maybe you've already played through it, but haven't played through KCD1, just remember this is like the first half of Henry's story. So you can get this when it's on sale for like $10-15 with all the DLCs, and yeah, you can experience the origin story of Henry and how he came to be with Sir Hans Capon and all that stuff. John Shaft, beat it now, just hit 200 hours. I think this, yeah, it's probably going to be, yeah, like at least for me, probably like a 150-hour playthrough. Good stuff. He'll get to Kuttenberg tonight, even though it's pretty much a straight line from here. We'll see, we'll see. I do, like I said, I get distracted, but the thing is, this game is so pretty too. You know, it just it's hard to just be like, I could skip this, I could skip that. Although I didn't steal the ring for the night at the pre-battle party, so we'll have to see. But again, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Again, if you are planning on collecting your progress for the drops, just give it a minute or two to switch over, and then yeah, hopefully you will get your nice flowery hat. Prior to the battle I was just in, I've been wearing it for like the last 4 hours in game, which is pretty fun. Alrighty.
Down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, the flower helmet, or whatever you want to call it, the peeling wreath or something like that. It's called. It is a small buff to charisma. So here's a question. I paid for a room here. I wonder. Hold on. Let's check out. Okay, so this is Father Godwin from KCD1, very famous. The very famous Father Godwin for reasons. Looks like he's got. Hey, he's got a little bit of food. How good meat is brewed. He's got some bandages. Hey, he's got a pretty nice setup. Not wearing any armor or anything, just some old gambeson and some other stuff. So if we run across any dead soldiers, we may have to pilfer a little bit of armor. Alluring wreath. Thank you, the Glacier.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Okay, so let's see. Alright, do I have a torch? I do have a torch.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Oh, what's going on?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap. But it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later. God Almighty.
Alright, something tells me we need to investigate further.
It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping,
Hey, Rick.
horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs.
Bangs.
We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Okay. Does Cooper make barrels? Does a Cooper make barrels? I think so. Yeah, isn't that what a Cooper? Because a cobbler is a person who works and makes like shoes, but a Cooper I think is someone who make. Yeah, I think that's right. We'll have to ask the Almighty Google. Just had a thought. That's twice Henry didn't get the sex buff, and both times didn't end well. True story.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak.
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Who were those cutthroats?
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Deus Fortunae.
Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Right, Dulcimerist? I'd be happy to bless him.
Of course.
Bless, 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 bless.
I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here,
Thank you.
take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I can remember to
God,
ring.
make Cooper better again. I beg you.
Now I'm gonna stab him myself.
I feel a little bit better.
It's a mental placebo, is what it is. All right, so yeah, okay. Well then, chat. I'm glad the whole thing. Oh yeah, look, the icon changed. It's now Father Godwin. Marcus Troy, I only speak German poorly and English even worse. So so Marcus Troy, you can use Google Translate. If you heard of Google Translate, you can say what you want in your native language and translate it to English would be for the best, or maybe German if you want to challenge me. So that guy Cooper is a real trooper for sure. All right, I am noticing that although the map is still uncovered for me. And I've got all the points of interest. No fast travel, though. I done speak me some American, okay-ish, I guess. But, All right, well, I guess we gotta find my horse. There's a dice table here. Let's see, do I need to wash up? Nope. Okay. Is this my horse?
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Okay. Bash my horse's head against the ground. All right, what time is it? Oh, this is one thing I really wish they would let us do. In KCD 1, you could open the map and go to your inventory or whatever, and you could see the time. For some reason in KCD 2, they made it where you literally can't see the time on your horse unless there's something I'm missing. What kind of graphics card do you have, Marcus Troy? I am using an NVIDIA RTX 3080. Yeah, so my computer is about 5 years old, and it seems to play the game okay. I'm playing in ultra settings. Did you buy your horse a watch? You know, admittedly, I haven't done that just yet. Okay. Well. Alright, well, it looks like we're just going to go down this, and then we'll take a, yeah, we'll just kind of shoot across here. Yeah. Uncaused scroll? Totally not to say anything racist, but I don't like cats because I like dogs. That's okay. I like animals in general.
Good girl.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could have pets. I'm renting where I live right now, and you know they don't allow like cats or dogs. I had a pet lizard for a while, but then a hawk ate it. True story. Sadly, sad but true. Oh, there's a camp nearby. Yeah, and then I had a leopard gecko for like 1.5 years, but then sadly it got sick and passed away. My little, I named it Samwise. Samwise the leopard gecko.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Alright, we can also just cut right through the woods. Might be a little faster. Yeah, if I had, I would love to have a pet cat. I've had a lot of dogs growing up. Yeah, we had a pit bull at one point. What do we have? We had a fox hair terrier, or something like that, or a wire-haired foxtail terrier, a dachshund. Had like a couple of chihuahuas. Uh-oh, hold on. It's too sad for Thursday. Yeah, Jack. What I was doing is I had a little bearded.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully.
I better.
The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
So I had this little bearded dragon, and you know, I had a whole terrarium, big terrarium, and it was Puff the bearded dragon. I would call him Puff for short. But I used to just, you know, I would bring him outside and let him hang out in the sun, and I wouldn't go anywhere because I knew about predators and stuff. Wings and Wheels, thank you for the 7 months.
The ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Oh, what's this?
How do you know when your subscription expires? Fucking ads.
Oh, yeah. Mammon says, hey, can you get off your horse for a sec? I want to see you do to your horse what the alien did to the predator. That dude's tattoo. No, thank you. Anyways, long story short, I had my lizard right next to me when I was you know, washing some of his perch stuff, you know, lizard pee and poo or whatever. And all I heard, I was washing some stuff and I hear flump. And I was like, huh? And I looked down, and a hawk had landed right next to me. It didn't care I was there, landed right next to me and grabbed my lizard. And I was like, oh, hey, you know, and just in the blink of an eye, I tried to grab the hawk, and it took off with my little lizard buddy. And then it landed on the house, on the roof, because I guess my lizard was kind of big. And so it started pecking at it, and I was like, oh, come on, man. Really? It was like biting his face. And then he flew away, and that was the last of my little Puff, my little bearded dragon. Hey, come on! Wow. God, man. Damn. That was it. That was it. Oh, gosh. Jeez, timing is everything. Oh, poor little guy. Yeah. Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, a member of my moderation team being excellent per usual.
They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Come on. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Alrighty, so let's see. Is there anything I could steal here? My Alzheimer neighbor stole my dog a week ago. That was fun. I had to explain how my pug Chihuahua wasn't her old Great Dane. Ah, I see. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's hop off here, chat. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation point mods. Oh, ew, look, yeah, this guy's... Oh, they chopped this guy's guts out. Oh, but chat, look, the bodies aren't lootable.
They
Yeah.
rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh, I hear talking. Okay, hold on, let's see. So this guy... Alright, Rob. So, yeah, let's get Father Godwin some better gear, huh, if we can? I mean, some armor is better than no armor. Let's see. Ordinary coat. Yeah. Old quilted hose, simple shoes. Yeah, he's got some groschen. I mean, I don't know how long we're going to be playing as Father Godwin, but looks like some of these guys are lootable, some aren't. You can't... Oh, really? You can't change his armor? So if I try to... Oh, you're right. Oh, you can't change Godwin's clothes. Okay, so this must just be like a side quest or something. So let's see. Can I can put stuff on the horse at least. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Okay, maybe I won't worry about it then. Yeah, Rob. Maybe I could at least take the schnapps and the money, huh? Yeah. It looks like all the bandits I can rob, but the other guys I can't rob. I can take the moonshine and the copper plate. So if Father Godwin needs a little bit more money, I'll at least be able to at least have a few things to sell. Oh yeah, look, they like executed all these guys. Yeah, I mean, this guy's got some good stuff. Oh, bandage. Yeah, I can take a bandage. Same thing with this guy. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think that's enough looting for now. I lied. I'm still looting. Okay, dried apple, bandage. Okay.
Let's do that. I'll tell you straight out.
Godwin's actually a really good swordsman.
Of course. We ain't no fucking...
Hello.
What you want, you old...
You
what
old...
are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
Let's see, I'm looking for my friends.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Well, I'd like to know.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Let's see. A hunter just stopped me on my horse and asked to check me. I let him and he said I'm fine and can go. It put me back on my horse, which is stolen, so he started shouting for the guards. I had to Old Yeller the man with 5 arrows in the back. Alright, well, don't mind me.
Well, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're... working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Okay. Alright. I guess, I don't know, should I kill these guys, chat? I mean, look at this guy. Jeez, look at this. He's got a whole suit of armor, and Okay. Can I maybe...
No chance.
Military sword. Let's see. Hold on. Let's grab this. Can I use a shield at least? There we go. Knight's shield. Loot this guy. Well, he didn't have much on him, did he? For a guy who was looting. Is this the other guy I just killed? Bandit unconscious. Oh, can I guess loot him? He's got a broadsword. Nice. I do like broadswords. Yeah. Okay, how do I... Let's see. Slaughter. I send ye to God or worse. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Where's my horse? Okay. Alright, chat. Well, now they just appear to have died as part of the battle. Did you ever kill that hobo? I've killed a few hobos, yes. Godwin has all the sword combos unlocked. Yeah. Alright, chat. Well, I think I stole everything I needed to steal. Yeah, this crazy battle.
Hey, nice and slow. God almighty. Bless their souls.
And there's... Oh, gosh, I'd love to come here and loot everybody, but,
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Wow, look at this. They smashed this guy with a barrel. So now what do we do? So we have to go this way? Yeah, I guess we're basically just kind of reenacting the battle movement, so...
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
I got wolves, yeah. Bandits. God, what is this? Oh, it's a banner. Okay, just big.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito
Nacho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Maybe I should only take stuff that won't be marked as stolen. He killed them both in-game and on a trip to Los Angeles. Yes. I'm here for about 10 more minutes. I love you, cutie patootie pie. All right, thank you, Uncaused. Better 10 more minutes than 10 less minutes.
Damn it! Where do you think you're...
Let's roll!
I told...
Oh, see, thank you for gifting a sub to Uncaused Scroll. It's Godwin, not Henry, so he doesn't need anything. That's true. He is a good swordsman. Brr.
You're quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest?
I
You
am.
don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
What is your name, sir?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you may be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Abda. That is a great emote. Wow, that is fantastic.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
He is.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
Oh.
Nice priest you are. God's truth.
Well, I may have made a mistake.
Well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
All right, let's do this. All right, here we go.
No, you don't!
All be done with you in
Oh, oh, God. Oh, man, he got two good chops on me. It's not good.
Nicely done!
To me!
All right, who are we chopping?
There's more of them!
You're fucking sorry!
That's right!
So, hold on.
True blood, yeah!
Nicely done!
Okay, that was easy. I did miss a couple times, though.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
All right, well, here we go. Why does your Henry look like an old man? This is an interesting twist in the game. You're actually playing as Father Godwin from KCD1 for a bit. Ah. So yeah, we got into a little bit of a sword fight there.
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Oh shit, I think I screwed up already.
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Let's see.
Do you know him?
I know who he... Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Let's see. Okay, fortunately for this guy, I know how to cheat at this race.
Yeah!
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna obliterate that. Yeah, Father Godwin's horse is actually pretty fast. Alright, here we go. Take a little shortcut. Yep, I won.
Open the gate.
Did you recognize Eric? No.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
That's fine, Bork.
Still alive. You're in luck.
Who is Eric?
I hope so.
What is Eric? Why
What
is
it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
Or a radish.
I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan.
Oh, yeah, I know who this
I
is.
think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Oh, yeah, I remember who this is now. Yeah, it's Istvan's lover boy, I think. Okay.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Yep.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures.
It's
You
cool.
have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Oh, okay. Oh man, this game is getting really interesting.
Up and at them!
Up and at them. He said the line. Up and at them. Gaysicle says you can romance Capon. Apparently you can. I admittedly didn't choose that option, but hungry? No, I just ate. Thank you. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Tendo Kikes. All right, let's do this, chat.
To the last man!
Are we gonna save the game? All right, defend Snebakov. Turns out I'm the most deadly. Oh, I'm gonna take a bath real quick here. All right. I want to be clean when I send people to the afterlife. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Who are we chopping?
Kill them all!
You won't go.
It's a rebellion!
You want to try me?
Take that, you neck!
Oh, there we go. Teamwork makes the dream work.
You'll regret that, fucker.
There we go. Is there anyone else? There we go. Yeah. Ha!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Glacier, I'm trying.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
King Armand, it's good. It's really good. It's like playing a medieval RPG movie. Cypher Strike, it's not bad. I kind of miss the old system in a way, but it's not bad. All right, now you're done for.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress?
Human flesh.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I just missed the dedicated poke button. I know, Pooh. That was the big thing. It's like, yes, stab is now, it's a mouse move plus button click instead of like just a button click. I love how this is playable in so many ways. It's super satisfying to even say, screw a capon and just vibe as a tradesman for a month. Yes, yeah, Jackton, you can do that.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
See, Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Uh-oh, here we go. Not yet, Tarmon.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Yeah, I remember him now. Yep.
Swine! You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
That's the sword.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
That's the poop bucket he just kicked.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Dang, we should have killed Eric when we had the chance.
I will get those fuckers.
Dulcimer
We're
says,
riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence.
Yeah.
We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
All right. Well,
we know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What is your task, Zhishka?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like a dragon, pirates of Yakuza, or Yakuza pirates. Yakuza, yeah, as a lot of people have been saying. All right.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
Yeah.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that.
Oates.
But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
The outfit modeling is really good in this game.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
Based, yeah.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Oh, good point. Why didn't Istvan warn von Belgau?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Yeah. It's not a pleasant story.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Spies.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
See?
I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
All right. Oh, here we go.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that
Human
out.
flesh. Thank you, Jay Grant. This next scene might not be for the squeamish.
Just get it over with.
It's Godwin for you. They call him Uncle Fester from now on. It's like popping a really big blister. Hey, Night Loaded, welcome.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
Oh, really, Bubs? Oh.
And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
He's like, no promises.
If you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Okay.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank
All
God
right.
we managed to survive.
Yeah, I just want to pause for a second and say, hey, thank you everyone for tuning in. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, so kind of a U.S. afternoon, evening streamer. And yeah, welcome Night Loaded, and everybody who's been tuning in. This is a fantastic adventure that we're going through in KCD2, so I'm happy that you're willing to hang out with me and enjoy it as well. So,
Until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Oh yeah, hold on. Looks like I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna eat some of Peppa's sauerkraut. Good stuff. I'm gonna eat some of this bacon while it's still good. Yeah, I guess. Okay, roast chicken leg. This is all food I stole from the party. Well, stole. I didn't steal it. I'm so used to stealing food, but it's actually, I'm allowed to have it. Okay, I think that should be good. Oh, maybe a little mead. There we are. Okay, I guess we have to bury the dead. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, this is great fun. And like I said, I'm glad that I did. Oh, let's see.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
You can also call yourself a European night streamer. It's true. Yeah, we have a lot of friends from Europe.
Bad.
It's never good
and
to
beyond.
accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here.
Yep, an Australian midday streamer. Yeah, and
Why
my
didn't
axe.
von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, we're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Okay, all right. So we're digging some graves. Yeah. All right, that's one. Tell you what, let me, since we're hopefully not battling for at least a little while, I'm going to take my helmet off. There we go. Take out that, like, maxi pad helmet. Indomini. Welcome. Is it Eunice? Is it Yunus Sanalisi? Oh. Okay. There we go. One-eyed Henry incoming.
Yarr, matey, a fine Henry he be indeed, but he's not been a scurvy scalawag, yarr.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go. Grab the body. You. Ew, this guy's like starting to fester already. Yeah, he's got like moldy spots on him.
Yeah, you'll get dirt in your eye. Better your dirt than a cannonball. You be hearing me, right? Yarr. They call me Weird Beard the Pirate.
I've had kind of a hankering to rewatch all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I haven't watched those in a while. I think they made like 5 of them. Yeah, I think there was like 5 or 6 of them. I wonder if Johnny Depp is going to make any more of those. I think they had plans to make a 6th one with him. And, there was the whole, Johnny Depp Amber Turd kerfuffle, legal dispute. And, you cool with me parking right here? Yeah, Jay. Just make sure you, what is it? Make sure you park within the lines, so you don't get any, like bumper rash or anything. No curb rash either. Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Are we finished?
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Rimming.
Godwin, couldn't I...
Really, Tarmon?
Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
We're gonna hold hands and take a dump in the moat together. I was actually reading something online that suggested pirates wore patches to keep one eye with active dark vision so they could see below deck immediately. That's interesting. I always thought it was due to splinters, getting like splinters from wood or like, cannonballs blow up the ship, you get splinters in their eye. Darman, they're fun movies. Definitely start with the first one and watch them in order. Yeah, right, Zoomly? Yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of thinking about watching all the Pirates movies again. Highly controversial if he's truly coming back. I guess JD won't be allowed playing the lead role. Last I heard, they were going to get Margot Robbie to play, like they're going to start a new pirate movie series with her in the lead role. He has to die at some point. Well, technically, Contaminated Corpse, he did die at one point. Replace him with Nick Cage. Yeah, that'd be weird. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then they had a... That's right, they had a tie-in with Sea of Thieves, and I played it, and it was fun. They were... yeah, the real obvious answer is to look cool, of course. Who's this guy? I guess we found the archery range. Okay, so let's see. We have to find... okay, so we have to find... Go to the fosse to speak with Goldwind. Okay, so where is he?
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
Okay.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
What's Teresa up to? Look, I'm just soaked in blood. You see that?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
I've been playing this game for 2 weeks. almost. So it's weird to hear them say it's like, oh yeah, it's just been a few days. And I guess for Henry, well, you know, it's been like probably a month. But they treat it like he's only been here for a couple days. Those would be good for Sunday movie night? Yeah, but then we'd have to watch all 17 of them in a row. Hopefully, Stinky in May, we can watch the Holy Trilogy of Star Wars in May, for May the 4th. I accidentally rented Pirates of Penzance. I was so confused. Why? Was it like a porn parody? Jack, well, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. This game looks kind of fun. Watching, too, to decide if I want to get it. Matthew Miller, if you haven't played KCD 1, I highly recommend playing KCD 1 first. And you can get it super cheap, like for like $10, maybe $15 with all the DLC. Wait, maybe we'll get it on sale. And because it leads directly into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So if you want the whole story from up until, the beginning of Henry's story to now, play KCD 1. And by the time you finish KCD 1, maybe KCD 2 will be on sale. Because this game just came out less than 2 weeks ago, so you'd have to pay full price for it. Oh, it's a musical. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
That's called experience, Godwin.
Interesting, Glacier. I gotcha. Tarmon, do a little work, then a little play. I think that's a fair trade-off. The work first, because it sucks doing the play first and then having to work, right? So, I don't know, Colin. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right.
Come over here, Henry.
All right. What do you want?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Good night, Zybok.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Wait, Zybok, don't go anywhere. Hold on, check this out.
You can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Do I smell gunpowder?
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
All right, handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon in the year 1403. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold right mouse button to load the pistol, hold right mouse to aim, left to fire. Yeah, so some of the earliest guns. Yeah. Like, this is many, many years before America became the gun-filled wasteland that it is today. I say that as a gun nut in my own right, so... yeah, like I got a lot of guns. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
Right.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay. All right, here we go. So this is it. I don't want to keep you too late. Zybok, I just thought you might like to see this. All right, so here we go. Powder. All right, the stone or the ball. It's like a black powder rifle.
Ah, that's how it's done.
All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, fire. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Oh man. I guess, Chad, do I have to aim high or aim low with this thing? Boy, this is gonna be really tough to use. Reloads really slowly. Okay, here we go. All right. Dang. All right. So, God, Godwin got 12 points. I haven't hit the thing once. Slap a red dot on it. Yeah. When do I get a laser sight? Yeah, I'm trying, Mr. Rubenstein. All right. So hold on. It's so do I aim it like this? Aim. Hold on. So I put the. Is it? Yeah. What? I need like a targeting reticle. Hey, hold on. Like. I didn't hit it once. Oh, jeez.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench!
I love
it.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Yeah, I hit someone hit someone 3 towns over. Yeah.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Prakan anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
Yeah.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
Right, Gatos?
Got it?
Okay, all right. Try to get new allies, go to sleep in the cabin, load supplies on the cart. Okay, I guess we should maybe do that first. So yeah, let's take a look at this new weapon we have. I do have a weapon slot, so pistol. Well, oh, how much does this thing weigh? 6 pounds, okay. And then, let's see, I have lead ball and I have scatter shot. So let's see. Scatter shot, a pile of scrap iron and rocks tied up in a small bag. It'll shred anyone at close range, but at a distance it's rather useless. Or lead ball. A lead ball, it rattles a little in the barrel, but at least it's easy to load. Even the best plate armor can't stop it up close. Okay, so it's basically like, you know, like a bullet or like a shotgun shell. All right, Ninja Spectator, thank you for hanging out, and we'll continue tomorrow for sure. Let's see. All right, let's go with lead ball. I briefly watched a streamer who was trying to fight in a castle with one of these things, and they one-shotted a knight that had armor on. I was like, damn. So, oh yeah, lead ball is good for armored enemy. Right, I tuned in. I just watched, and they were in some kind of battle, and I only watched for a few minutes, but they had this thing, and a knight came up, tried to like slice them, and just bam, and just one-shotted him. Yeah. So yeah, it does lead ball does 250 blunt damage. Scattershot does 200 blunt damage. So, neat. Point blank, it's a killer. All right, yeah, Zybok, thank you for hanging out. I just thought you might like to see that if you hadn't seen that yet. Okay, well, cool. All right, let's press F5. And we're gonna save a little bit. Okay.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt?
Come to help
Michael
you load.
sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Let's see. What happened wasn't my fault, good man. Actually, let's, medium.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
All chummy. Alright, here we go. Is it this cart or is it the next cart? Alright, put down the sack. I guess it's just like some busy work so you can be friendly with the locals. Alright, put down the sack. Oop. Okay. I guess we got just 3 more here. Is that whose blood we're covered in? Yeah, we're covered in the blood of his kinsmen. And a few of my own as well, sadly. Alright, Hankin, take care, buddy. Hopefully you have a fun time tonight. Are you streaming tonight, out of curiosity? Or, you streaming? You been getting your video game groove on? Spielst du Videospielen heute Abend? I don't think that's proper grammar. That's okay. I'm learning. Oh, okay, Atana. Yeah, I keep hearing Kutenberg is awesome.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Okay, hired hand Bluster. Ooh, blustery. Do I get to eat their chow? Oh, I do get to eat some chow. That would be too much chow. Danke, is it Yulo? I'm trying to get better Deutsch. My mother is from Germany, actually. But just never learned a lot growing up. I'm trying to change that. Take this lamp. Yoink. That's my lamp now. Nice. Didn't you live in Germany? Yes. Yes, I am one of the Germans. Yeah, so, bist du Deutsch? Ja? Ich bin halb Amerikaner, halb Deutsch. Alright, well. To live through a great battle, a skirmish. Yeah, I did live in Germany for 3 years, and I've been there a bunch of times. So just, family.
There's a nice view from here.
Shut up, Hans. No one likes you. I guess some people like him. Remember when Henry couldn't read? Yeah, remember those days? Hey, welcome, Buttercup. Yeah, we're just doing a little business here. Like, I want to find some place to wash up if I can. Oh wait, hold on. J. Oh, go to sleep in the cabin. Okay. Try to get new allies. So what does that mean? Try to get new allies. I guess I just have to talk to people?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
I don't want to fight you.
Look, no offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
What? Ooh.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me.
Oh, man.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
I
Aye.
is.
My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Let's see. What's the matter, Bull? Oh, if one guy, the brother's name was Steer, the other one was Bull. BS, really.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
I got you, Jolene.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Okay.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Okay, so let's see. Start blacksmithing. So, what am I... oh. Wait, what, am I fixing stuff, or... Wait, what's my task? Help Bull in the forge. It's necessary to repair some armaments. Yeah, Gigantor, I was just thinking that, but where are the weapons that I need to fix? Is there... does he want me to make weapons, or just fix them? Oh, here they are. Is that... Oh, yeah? Open? Here we are. Okay, so I guess we have to just fix the 3 axes real quick. Let's take everything. Okay, and then let's do a little of this, a little of that. Okay, so we're gonna use the, I got some blacksmith kits. Alright, let's fix military sword, yarf, yarf, and yarf. Yeah, I guess we'll just fix everything, won't we? Confirm. Arf. Okay, so we go to weapons. Yep, everything's all good to go. So let's see, talk to Bull again. Yarp.
What would you like?
I repaired the weapons.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Okay, so let's do this guy, and this guy, and confirm.
Bloody hell! That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
I prefer smithing.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
It's a medieval condom. Oh, it gave me arrows and scattershot. Nice. Okay, I lost my warhorse shell. Uh-oh. Well, how did you, what happened? Did you drop it, or? Okay, try to get new allies. Okay, so I talked to the gunsmith, or the archery dude, helped fill the cart. I helped the blacksmith. Is there anyone else I'm supposed to help? What time is it?
Henry, come up here.
Ah, crap. Okay. Can't delay, no time to lose. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Uh-oh.
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're in...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
Let's see. Let's see. I'll treat your wounded. You can get a ransom for those noblemen. Ziska lost the duel against me. Oh, chat, what are we thinking here? Should we... I mean, threatening is my best stat. Yeah, I mean, I could say I'll treat the wounded. Or I could just say Ziska, or Ziska. Should I threaten them? I don't know. Well, so it goes by stats. You see how charisma... In this situation, charisma is my lowest stat, probably because I'm dirty and covered in blood. Oh, yeah, Yulo, that's right. Let's see. Treat them and prepare... Alright, let's see if I can treat them.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
Uh-oh.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Here we go. Offer to help Clara. Okay, hopefully I didn't... kind of got off on the wrong foot here with her. Let's talk to her.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
I shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here.
Oh, hold on.
I am the ultimate badass.
That's right, Roguys.
Wow, this is getting closer to a decade than not. A decade. Wait, how we're a Twitch partner at 11 years old?
That's right, I was. I'm only 21, and I've been on Twitch for 10 years now. I started streaming with my parents' permission. Here we go.
I'm the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
Glacier, I guess so, life is a struggle. I like girls who know what they're doing.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
They should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
Herbs. Let's see. Like I said, they should thank you. Uh-oh. And also very pretty. Oh, I don't want to be too forward here, Chad. I don't know. I could come off as just a sleaze bag. Cosmo is screaming at me to use too. All right.
You're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Yeah, what can I do?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I
What?
did it, Cosmoro.
Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Know a bit about potions.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
Maybe
what are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Here's a question. What are you doing later?
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
All right. Okay. All right. So chest on the desk. Chest on the desk. Where did she say was the chest on the desk? Where was? Man, I'm filthy. I want to find some place where I can wash myself. I'm just horribly dirty. I couldn't find. Is there a wash rag or anything, or like a wash bin?
Anything else to do? Coming up.
Hold on. Yeah, did I miss like a wash bucket anywhere around here? Hold on. Let's take a quick look outside. These guys have a wash tub anywhere?
Hey, are you that new bloke?
I am. Hold on, I'm busy. I'm trying to wash myself before I entertain company for the evening. Yeah, they don't have a wash bin anywhere. Oh, near the blacksmith. Oh, okay. Doing. Just gonna Mario Party myself over here. Doing.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
It says near the blacksmith. Is it this one? Maybe like over here. Aha! We located it. Finally. Ah, a nice little bath. Wait, wait a minute. She lied to me. She's supposed to be healing people. At least now I know where she lives, and I could say, "Hi, I know where she lives."
Hey, Henry, come up here.
All right, let's see. Journal. Okay, so I gotta treat those guys. Are they? Wait, where are they? Huh? Ahoy, hoy. Okay, so F. Wait, is this guy? Oh, he might be inside the house. Alright, F. Oh, no, I think this is where I'm allowed to stay for the night. Okay, there's a soldier. Yeah, interesting. This place they can... Oh, yeah, this guy's all bloody. Like he just ripped one right in front of me. This is kind of an interesting keep. Let's see. Who's this guy? Hired hand Jakey. Alright, Kozliak.
At least somebody fell asleep.
That was weird.
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
Yeah, let's see. I'll take a look at your wound.
Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
Okay. Let's see. I'll take a look at your head. Take a look at your right leg.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
Robar, hello. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with that language, but if you use Google Translate, you can say hello, preferably in English or possibly German. Yeah, it's up to you. Okay, let's see. I'll take a look at your head.
I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
Ah, fever decoction. Okay.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
Alright, maybe I'll try a potion.
Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Alright. Cauterize your wound.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
Dr. Henry is on the case.
Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
Yeah.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are.
Yeah, welcome Robar
Tear it
the
off,
second.
tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
Fever tonicum, maybe? Yeah, this should be it. Fever and related complications can often lead to death. All right, so we'll use this. Confirm.
All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up.
Hey, signore.
So he doesn't
Welcome.
choke.
Henry knows his stuff, huh? I did a lot of reading.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do?
We're all done.
Well, That's that.
Alright, I've done enough.
I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Okay, alright, well, hopefully the next guy is a little easier.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Alright. Let's see.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, Dulcimeterist?
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm just a little tired.
That's the concussion talking. Yeah. Okay.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Let me do a taste test. Yep, that's definitely...
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just
One
blurred
hit
together.
after another. All right, let's take a look at your third leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, damn
Even
it.
a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Hush. Okay, here we go.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
All right. I'll clean your wounds. Just don't fall asleep. Yeah, clean and dress your wound. Clean your wound. All right.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. I'll clean your wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
What do we use to clean a wound? Let's see. Energy, embrocation, marigold decoction. Strong cockerel. Let's see. Should I give him some schnapps? I'll give him a Red Bull. Will burn away all physical and mental ailments. Really? Is it a schnapps? Alright, select. Okay, hopefully this is it.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Ooh, ow, spicy. Okay.
Good. That's that.
Alright, I'll dress your
I'm
wound.
going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Guy it up.
Sakra, be careful.
Right, Captain Slip.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Alright. Let's see. I'll give you a potion.
I could use some sort of potion.
Potion for what? Like a weak marigold? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I would have found 2 bottles of schnapps. Okay. Alright, let's give him... Oh, painkiller? See, painkiller. Weak painkiller. Is it painkiller? Alright, let's try painkiller. Alright. Alright, delivery.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
Really? Okay, I'll give you a sip of liquor.
I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye, some liquor would hit the spot.
Is this a bad thing? That's all.
I reckon we're done here.
Alright, treated you.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Okay. All right, there we go. I treated Mark. I hope that counted. I guess there's just one dude left. Hold on. Hopefully this guy's not nearly as injured. Ooh, an apple. Okay. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. So where is the loot? Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. So she's supposed to have... Where is her desk of loot? Hold on. Yeah, where is her loot stash? Yeah, did I give him the wrong stuff? Hopefully he doesn't die. Ugh. Oh, it's in her cabin. Alright. Alright, we will check her caboose for the, fun. No, I mean... Sammy, yeah, the floral hat thing is... Oh, you know what? Actually, you just reminded me. What am I doing? What am I thinking, chat? I should be wearing the alluring wreath. Yeah. Alright, let's see. In the stabbing cabin. So sage. Oh, digestive potion. Weak aqua vitalis. A bandage. Is there anything else? Another bandage. This isn't for me. I'm not stealing this for me. I'm stealing this to heal. I'm assuming her dutes are up here. Okay. Here we go. Open. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, we're gonna take everything. Yoink. And here we go. Bonk. We have one man to heal, chat, and we have to do it before nightfall. Otherwise, Dracula comes and eats him. Mr. Totals, I have to tell you, unfortunately, that you must be 18 years of age to do anything on this channel, so yeah, keep that in mind.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, yeah, for reasons, it's a very,
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Alright, let's see.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, alright? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek.
Do you want to take a peek?
Aye, yes.
Yeah, you have to be
You've got a
13 to
bruise on
use
your
Twitch.
chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Okay, look at your foot.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Oh my god, it's so swollen. God, that's terrible. There. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Sorry, it's a little dark.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I hate sprained ankles.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Plus I could give you a potion. Let's see.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Okay, I know all I need, Zwerk.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Oh no!
Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Alright. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Alright, I'll clean your wound.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Okay, so a little schnapps here, I think. I only need one, so... okay, hopefully that works. Boop.
This is gonna sting a bit.
I had a pet dachshund named
hell,
Schnapps.
that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Okay. I think I have a tailor kit, maybe? I'll dress your wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Let's see. Oh, I think I was supposed to rub this on your ankle.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Oh, what does Sakra mean? Apparently it's Czech for yeah, it's like a Czech swear word. So like they say Sakra, but what it means in English is yeah, so it's yeah. Okay, so what did I oh shit, what did I need to give this guy? Yeah, hold on. What was I supposed to give him? Rub something on his like painkiller? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, bro, guys. What I don't know, was it more painkiller brew? Yeah, okay. Is it painkiller brew that I have to rub on his ankle? I would assume it's painkiller brew. No, it's chamomile brew? Okay. Is it chamomile? I rubs something out on him? I guess we'll try. Alright, there it is. Confirmed delivery.
This should help the swelling go down.
I guess it was chamomile.
Oh, it feels better already.
Hey, that was it. Okay, I'll give you something to drink.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
It turns out I have some wine. Ooh, okay. And confirm delivery. Boop.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
Thanks. As far as I know, alcohol actually weakens your immune system, doesn't it?
All right. That's all's work.
Robar, dude, hopefully you're having fun, but yeah, you might have to use a translator first.
I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Thanks. Hopefully I did that okay. All right. Oh. He's like, oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, if the guy dies, would he be a canceled check? I like how she's just whistling when she's supposed to be healing people. Alright, let's see if this works. I tried to heal all the people, so maybe she'll heal me of my, I don't know, wiener sadness. God, what a terrible person I am. Oh. What the hell? Alright, here we go.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
All right.
Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks.
Ooh.
But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Have you finished working?
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Like who's lying on top of you? Let's see, right, I don't even care about, me?
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
If he had beaten you, you'd be long since dead.
Well, and you'd be able to just shrug that off.
Can we talk about something else?
Oof.
I'd really prefer to not talk about all this death, at least for today.
Let's see. Let's go and get that drink. See? Remember, chat, the flower hat is plus like 1 million to charisma.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but If you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Ooh.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Uh-oh, you heard the lady. I'll come and see you. Okay, so let's see, is this... Which one's my bed? Oh yeah, sleep and save. Yeah, tuck me in, exactly. So hold on. Go to sleep in the cabin, try to get new allies. Well, I tried, hopefully that was all of them. Okay, so do I sleep and save? Oh shit.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Would you like to see my lance? Alright, so, well, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's this?
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh, I never did talk to Hans either.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
I like the hat.
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So, to the task, my friends.
Okay, chat. And I hate to say it, but this is where we are going to pause for tonight. We are going to stop right here on a cliffhanger. You had Godwin and keep on talking. I know. But yeah, it's past that time for me. Yeah, it went a little long tonight. But we will pause right here. So if you would like to, hopefully you can check out the stream tomorrow. We're gonna start off with Spider-Man Wiener. Yeah, the cliffhanger. I know. Hold on. Ah, there it goes. Alrighty, so yeah, we are going to save. You can't save in battle though. All right, well I guess we'll just quit out of here. Because what we'll probably do is we'll probably just, kind of replay it for all the folks that missed it at the beginning. So, all right, well, yeah, that is going to do it for now. And like I said, I hate to end on a cliffhanger right there, but yeah, that's where we got to stop for tonight. Princess Captain has to pull a Cinderella. Yeah, my coach is about to turn into a pumpkin, and my glass slippers are about to turn into, I don't know, dildos or something. I don't know, maybe. But, all right, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, so hopefully, I know it's kind of late now, but hopefully you can catch the stream tomorrow. I'll be live at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I believe, 9 p.m. Universal Time. So yeah, we'll have to see how the Siege of Nebukov goes. Yeah. Because I mean, they look like they're vastly outnumbered. But remember, it's always easier to defend a castle than attack a castle. All right, well, thank you so much for everyone for tuning in. Appreciate mods for helping me out as always. Thank you to everyone who subscribed or resubscribed or unsubscribed and resubscribed, prime subbed. We had some very, very brutally timed Tingy alerts today, which is okay. Funny, if anything. And like I said, thank you everyone for joining me on this adventure. KCD2 takes the formula of KCD1 and just dials it up a notch. It's been fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry, Indigrams. Yeah, I've been live for almost 6.5 hours, and so I could kind of use a snack and maybe take a little bit of a break. So, but yeah, tomorrow I will be back again, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, to continue they say to be continued. Well, the continuation of the Siege of Nebukov. Being so proud to be Czech. Well, there you go. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, yeah, let's do this. As a bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let's see who we could raid for tonight. Let's see. We could try to raid someone who is streaming a little bit of KCD2 if you're still trying to get your drops, or we could simply raid somebody that is just hanging out, that kind of thing. My bloodline was checked by my uncle. I'm checked myself. Interesting, Jeb. Yeah, I'm kind of a Euro mutt. Yeah, it's like English and Irish and German, a little Basque as well, if you're familiar. Yeah, so let's do this. All right, yeah, who could we raid? We've been trying to raid some. We've been trying to raid some new folks who are streaming. Trying to see, let's see. Yeah, who could we raid? Let's see. I wonder. We could try to raid someone new. Hopefully, maybe somebody who's not too far ahead of us. I like to see people who are cosplaying. It's actually a lot of lady streamers are cosplaying, which is kind of fun. Yeah. Why don't we do this? Yeah, well, maybe we could try to raid. Let's do the following here. All right. Let's see. All right, let me set this up right now. Is an LC iRacer live? Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I guess if people are trying to continue to get their drops, might be a good idea to try to raid someone who is doing KCD2. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Well, to it. Let's raid somebody who once again is dressed up a smidge. I guess we're gonna raid somebody named Katie Marie. Yeah, Marie was actually my grandmother's name. So let's do this. Yeah, they dressed up, and hopefully we can ask them how. Oh, they're. See, everybody's already ahead of me. Everyone's already in Kutenberg. But let's do a raid, and we'll say hello, and then I might have to avert my eyes so I don't see too many spoilers. Oh, Katie Marie. All right, I've never rated this individual, but I'm sure they'll enjoy the company. And yeah, so if you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to attack other channels for raids. Remember, keep the raid a secret, so it's a little bit of a surprise. Love to see what Katie Marie is up to for tonight. Okay. All right, hey, look, we have almost 1,000 raiders in the raid, so we just need a few more knights of honor to join the raid, and our siege of Katie Marie's channel will be 1,000 strong, 1,000 warriors strong. So yeah, feel free to dive in there, and we'll go say hello. But yeah, she does have drops enabled, so those of you who are continuing to get your drops progress, just give it a little bit to transfer over, and then hopefully you'll get your flowery business for tonight. So. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is going to do it for me. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I hope to see you tomorrow. And like I said, we'll finish the Siege of Nebukov and see how that goes. All right, attack them with love. Maybe some weird emotes. All right, take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.